Monster Matt here. Hello and welcome to Persona 3 today. Let me get the game up for you guys so you can actually see what's going on. What's up, Pixel? What's up, Dustin? Raptor says, wow. Wow. Also, all the rats. All the rars, muchly. Hope the antibiotics are treating you alright there, Raptor. Loading the game. Right, we were limping around Tartarus because my sleepy self had gotten us a little banged up. Hadn't died though, thankfully. How close are we to leveling up though? You're 3,000 off, 500 off, goodness. 2,000 off, you're kind of behind anyway. 1,000, 780. I mean, Mitsuru's still a little behind compared to the rest of them. I guess I could theoretically take Yukari or Akihiko out and let Junpei in, so they could both level up. But I'm like, eh. Like Scruff's music, right? Scruff does incredible things. I haven't heard from him in quite a while, though. I'm hoping the dude's doing alright. But do I want to keep going? I know we came in here to find the missing persons, and we got them. So that's good.
Here are my requests.
Shadow hunting. Visit Iwatara Station. Conduct a total of 35 Persona fusions. Because we could do some Persona farming, I guess, while we're here.
Very well. Welcome to the Velvet Room. Now then, let's begin.
Which will you choose?
Then again, we're level 26, and honestly, like, there's not a ton we can actually summon right now we were actually high enough for. Like, I need to get to level 31 before I can summon Eligor. Yamato no Orochi is on the table, which is nice. For the moon.
Take all the time you need to
intro song
consider.
that I use usually is, Return to Neptune, I believe it is. Let me double check that one. That sounds right. There's another one I use sometimes. I used to like juggle it back and forth quite often. I've got Return from Neptune, a different version of Return to Neptune. Actually, I have three versions of Return. No, I've returned from. Sorry, I have Go to Neptune and two versions of Return from Neptune, which I have juggled around between on different occasions. And he also made me like a custom intro one that I sometimes pop between as well. Well, I haven't done that in a while. I should do that again soon. Legion is the fool. The foolish fool that fools foolishly. Narcissus for the lovers. You want to know,
This persona is powerful.
Snakes. Bufula. Medium-Ice to 1, 0, single shot. Boost the power of attacks attack one foe. Oh! I kinda like that one. Gives you a blanket attack boost for all things. And completely nullifies ice and lightning, but is weak to slashing. It's kinda cool, actually. It has a soul, a driblet as well, apparently. Well, maybe. It does, eat my, I guess I don't care if it eats, Mokoi. But it also eats Take Mikazuchi. Which, in fairness, gets it Regenerate, Counter, Zion Ga, Growth. So there's a lot of good things about this. Maybe I will do that. I'll probably need to resummon, this one, though, for Emperor afterwards. So I don't think I have any other Emperors at the moment that are as good. Setanta. Which, for those of you who don't know, is the other name, or the, you know, for, Cuchulainn. Or Cuchulainn, if you prefer.
Seeing what personas come to be is a...
This would be a wise choice.
Yeesh. Talk about your, PG-13 ratings. Goodness. Maybe even a little older, frankly. Heck with it.
This would be a wise
choice.
Make
me some snakes. Although I guess actually, well... I probably could go spend some time with Moon Guy first, just for the extra Soul Link power first. All right, let's go do that.
Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm finished. Let's go. We gotta go be sociable. We're gonna talk to people. What do you mean you want to talk to me? Jeez, don't you know that I'm bad at that? Try to be antisocial over here, do you mind? Jeez. Has Matt eaten any food today? Well, I mean, food might have eaten me today at some point. My stomach's been honestly beating me up all day, but yeah, I found some food too. Right, Raptor? What a horrifying, sickening thought. Card man. Card people. Card captors, a mystic adventure. Suddenly breaks into song. You know, from a certain perspective, you could probably make a card captor game that functions a lot like Persona. Takes place in a school. You fight random monsters that appear that no one else seems to be aware of. You meet an eclectic group of characters. Actually, I kind of want to play that now. Is that weird? Not necessarily card captor Sakura. Like, it doesn't have to be her, like, in particular. Although, frankly, I wouldn't mind if they brought back Kiro, because Kiro was funny. I don't remember the rest of the show all that closely, personally. But, like, you know, just some form of card captors could be pretty cool for this, actually. Although I imagine most folks would probably prefer it to be card captor Sakura because they're fans of the particular series, you know. But fair enough. Me, I was always more invested in, like, the actual cards and magic. Oh, excuse me. Alright, what am I doing? I don't think, what's his face is available till later in the evening. Could go draw a fortune. Tomochika, Hiraga, Miyamoto, Chihiro. Which of you will I actually, like, advance, like, things with if I go say hello? Hiraga, one definitely, because we just met him. Chihiro. Oh, he actually might get there. So that's an option. I've been kind of blowing out track practice for a while now. I haven't actually seen, what's her name? She's not there at the moment. I guess she's not available today. We have been blowing out track practice like forever though, so let's look at that one.
Hey there.
Hey, you gonna head to practice? If you are, just go without me. I'll catch up with you later. Then why'd I have to talk to you for? He's acting strangely. Don't let him go. Be there for your bro. I'd see you in a bit. Let everyone else know too, would you? I'm not skipping or anything. Okay.
Last one. Go for it.
Running. He didn't show up, huh? That's kind of what he said, though. So I went back to the dorm after practice. There he is.
Whoa!
What have you been doing?
Man, I keep running into you at the weirdest times.
That's because I'm the protagonist. I have fate intervention powers. From the hospital?
You remembered what we talked about last time. Nothing gets past you, eh? So, yeah. I just got back from the hospital.
Hospital.
They had the results from my last exam.
Well, you're hugging your knee like that. It doesn't seem positive.
And well,
What have you been doing? Have you been...
God, I'm kidding! Why can't I stand up?
Because your knee is bust, bro.
Thanks.
Come on, let's get you up. On your feet.
Funny, huh? All from just crouching down to tie my shoes.
Not funny at all. It's very serious stuff, man.
Good thing you were around. If it were anyone else, the rest of the team would have found out.
Okay, but again, that's not necessarily the worst thing.
Thanks, man. Really grateful to have you as a friend.
Ah, gee. Don't make me blush. Rank 5. Woo!
All right, I'm gonna go train by myself.
Bro, like literally 2 seconds ago, you couldn't even stand. What do you mean go train by yourself?
Even if practice is over, you can't skip out on training. Big meat's not that
Do you
far
understand the concept that if you keep working this leg, you're probably going to ruin it for the rest of your life? Like, come on, man. Secret training by yourself against doctor's orders is what we call, in the technical world, a stupid idea.
off. You're heading home, right? Then we'll train together next time. Take it easy.
Heck, there are stronger words for it even, but I can't use them on a PG on a generally, you know,
Oh, welcome back.
non-cursing stream. Right, and yeah, like this guy's like, take it easy, like, dude. A dose of self-awareness, if you please.
Hey there.
Our next battle will be drawing near, but don't get too nervous. If you do, you might face a freeze. Oh, right, yeah, we're like on the cusp of this, aren't we? It's only like 5 days away. Cool.
By the way, nice one.
Yeah.
Hey, so... Yeah, but...
I get the feeling that they're building up to something between Yukari and Kirijo-senpai. Which is kind of a shame, because, like, I mean, I kind of get it, I guess. Like, she feels like she's not being told the full story. But at the same time, it's like, you know, trust. It does, Anth, you're right. It does. That moment you're like, oh yeah! That's what that number means. You're right, yeah. I just literally, like, saw that there the whole time and was like, yeah. Moon, number, stuff, I don't know. We're having a Matt's dense moment, people. Nobody panic, these happen regularly. Alright, let's see what we got here. Mutatsu. The deadline approaches. Oh, yeah. One of her things is like find a fashionable item, and I have no idea how, like, what, where, or what to do with that one. We might need to go exploring. That wasn't dense. Well, that's true too. I do have my moments of nigh bulletproof hood. We can go hang out with Wild Duck Burger or whatever. Let's go see. Remember we were at a bit of a standstill with old Utatsu because... Yeah, see, I mean... Ant just said it, Raptor! I know! I realize! Well, should I start singing the lyrics to Titanium? I'm bulletproof, nothing to lose. Nothing gets through, fire away. Punch Boxer. High School of Youth. No, I need to get smarter. You see, I actually have good personal stats. It's just my, It's my academics that need help. Apparently, I'm quite brave these days. Gonna be a good day, good night. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, mysterious music man.
Good day. Are you accepting a request?
Yeah, I need bring a fashionable item by like the next few days, and I have no idea what that actually means. Oh. May find something with a young and trying to gather to have a good time.
World you
So
lived
probably
in is so...
over in the club then.
Very well.
Alright, well, let's include that. Thank you, Elizabeth. Ah, yes. It is the club full of people that don't move, aside from like the 4 people that do. Yes. The ultimate club. You don't need to dance, you just need to stand there like a dum-dum, with your arms in the air like you just don't care.
We got some fine goods here.
Oh, right, you wanted the course with the glasses, that's right. I was in the middle of that quest like a million years ago and I forgot all about it. That figures.
Why, thank you.
This must be the item right there. Well, there you go. See, we figured it out without even knowing it. I had set myself up for success long before this moment ever arrived. I'd say it's all according to plan, but there is no plan. I have no idea what's going on.
Good day. Here are my requests. Let's hear the results.
Well, glasses have a simple design. They do somehow feel sophisticated. I must say, I've taken a strong liking to them, and I put them on. Oh. Behold, the new me. Yay!
How embarrassing.
Ahem. Well, my apologies. These glasses just suit me so well, I couldn't help but get a little carried away. The moment I slipped them on, I felt my spirits lift. Glasses are truly a gem, the complete person's style.
You have my thanks.
Makes me want to wear them all the time. Thank you for bringing me the pair. Take this as your reward. Power incense. Power.
A shame.
She wants to go during the day. That makes sense. Okay. Well, fair enough.
Very well then.
Got that done at least. Yeah, that's for you, old man.
Huh?
Hang with him anyway. What a strange kid. That's right.
Ah.
That's actually a mop, huh? Just so I tell you. Bonding with the strange monk.
By the way.
Hey, get this. The other night, my boyfriend casually tried to take me to Shirakawa Boulevard on a date.
Excuse me?
What? No way. That Shirakawa Boulevard? Yeah. Totally had an ulterior motive.
Yep.
He just started dating me, but I'm already getting creeped out. His head's always in the gutter. Maybe we should dump him. want to end up like those couples from the rumors, you know, the ones found unconscious somewhere. Yeah, I don't think that's exactly what that means.
So, in
As
this
you all
section,
should know, there are many theories about the author of Murasaki Shikibu. That the tale of Genji was authored by someone else, that Murasaki Shikibu was a shared pen name. Some even suggested that Murasaki Shikibu was an alien from outer space. A truly intriguing theory. You've probably seen her portrait. It's printed on the 2,000 yen bill. But since we're on the topic of Murasaki Shikibu, here's a question regarding the tale of Genji. Thou shalt not recite such a tale of this world before the princess.
do you understand?
Now what such tale does this quote refer to? Yori, go on and answer.
Huh? What, me? Hey, let me hit here, would you? What kind of tales is he talking about?
Hey, Nova! Oh, hang on. There's no mash yet. You've preempted the mash. You're before the mash. You're too fast. You're super fast. Ah! There we go. There's now a mash. There's now a monster mash. The monster mash. To win those monster snacks. Peaceful world with public opinion about romance. Romance. Yes. You're definitely winning. You can feel it in the air. Your victory is nigh. Rolling down across the plains and charging the air like static before a thunderstorm or something. I don't know.
Well, the answer was pretty obvious.
Correct. Too easy, was it? The world used in this sentence refers to the world of relationships and romance. Therefore, he is told not to read tales of romance in front of the princess. Now, the world can also refer to society or mankind, like how it's often used today. Make sure you read it correctly based on the given context. On to the next one.
You're a lifesaver.
They think well of me. They like me. I'm charming. I'm smooth, actually. Smooth. You are of shock, BMJ? Bzz, bzz. It's Miyamoto. Miyamo. So what happened to Yuko anyway? I haven't actually seen her around for a bit. So you can't hang out with Fuko yet because apparently you need to be some kind of ironclad super warrior. You be at the world? Oh, work. Right. Hello, hello, Wolf. Hello, Dayak. Buttons. Which buttons? These buttons. Those buttons. Yes. Alright, let's see. Ukichi and Mitsuko. Sacred Tree. Nozomi Suimitsu. I did want to go see Suimitsu, actually, because I want to get my moon leveled up. Moon! Yeah, see, Yuko isn't even on here. Interesting. Big Rigs Over the Road Racing was a very crappy racing game from 2003, and AVGN reviewed it. I think around 2014 or so, they added it to Steam, like last month. Oh, yeah? Just suddenly Big Rigs. Kind of reminds me of a racing game I used to play as a kid on PC. It was a monster truck racing game. And very particular like voiceovers. Like if I saw it, I would know it immediately. But I can't remember the names for it. The name of it. I don't think it's Monster Jam. Like we're talking like 20 years ago, easy. Like Windows 98 XP era stuff. Remember I used to use, like, I had, like, Gravedigger in it, Firestone Wilderness. One that looked like a skull, kinda. Horns. Gravedigger is hanging 10. When you go through water or whatever.
Huh?
Oh, hey, Matt. Perfect timing. You wanna go get something to eat? I hear my poor son crying out in anguish. Sure, buddy.
Yes!
Wonderful, my gourmet friend. Let's see. Last time we ascended to Juicy Paradise, yes? I know just where to go next. We're filled with the smell of fish.
That enough appetizers? Excuse me, sir. 2 bowls of the usual today. And as always, make sure one of them is extra large.
Coming right up.
Yeah, I love this food, that's for sure. Our bowls are replaced into 2 new fresh ones.
Once you taste this, my friend, there is no going back. Ton noodles! Yes! That's 3, count 'em, 3 tons! This is the crown jewel of the secret menu here. Even better than the Hagakure bowl! The simple salt-based broth complemented by the rich, spicy miso sauce. It's like a microcosm of the miracle of creation!
I love this food. Dang. How's it going today, Pixel? Wow! Wowee! I don't know why I'm saying it like a virus. Wowee! You're meeting all of my standards! Incredible flavor melts away all my troubles!
It's all about that secret menu! Although, how will people find it if it's too secret?
You're good? On break? Break!
Whatever. The harder I think about it, the hungrier I'm gonna get. Oh, sir! Don't toss out that first bowl, all right? That soup and I have unfinished business. This is a huge honor for you, you know? You're only the 2nd person to taste this after me.
So why do you get to?
Don't forget to blow on the noodles to cool them off.
Feel his kindness and his appetite. Rank the 3rd.
What a lucky guy you are. I mean, you get to be friends with me. And just so you know, you wouldn't be getting this with my younger brother. Because the Gourmet King's brother is not the Gourmet King. So, do you get me, Who am I? Go on, I want to hear it come out of your mouth.
I mean, given he has access to the secret menu at this place, he's probably like some relation of the chef here, I would imagine.
My word, not so loud! Are you trying to embarrass me? Here, have some of my boiled egg. I had a couple of bites, but it's still good. No more talking! The food's gonna be a chewy, flavorless mess if we don't eat up! Sir? Sir! You saved that first bowl, right? Because I'm gonna be needing it.
He's got like an attack plan for his dinner, you know? Save the first bowl. Put the broth in this one. We're gonna go, you know, on a strict schedule here. Let's move. I'm kind of joking, but like, you know, there really is stuff like that in cooking, you know, or like especially when serving big meals, like you need to plan that crap out, otherwise all the food will never hit the table, like, you know, at a consistent temperature. Like, as someone who has literally been in charge of Thanksgiving dinner for his family, like, you kind of have to appreciate this stuff a little bit, you know?
Welcome back.
Hello there! Hello.
Hello.
Suppose we have ourselves some time with Yukari again. Supposed to make some food again. She might gain a new ability soon. What? Gain a new ability? What does that mean? I cooked food. I am now Super Saiyan. Alright, I mean, I'm intrigued. What does that even mean? I wanted to do some like, academics tonight, but now I'm genuinely like, what does that mean? Alright, Nova, not feeling quite so snacky? You're not feeling the wrath of the snack attack?
Thanks.
Well, maybe I've taken on some of it for you, because like, I'm not hungry, but my stomach has been just really unsettled all day. Not like the worst it's ever been or anything, but, you know, just grumpy. I think part of it, though, is the new medication that the hospital put me on has some side effects that apparently include making your stomach kind of upset. And with me, that's just sort of my default state. So I think the two are having a tag team battle in there. That's fun. I've been popping Tums like candy, and it's not really accomplishing much. Although, unfortunately, the Tums they gave me with my because they prescribed me some Tums. They gave me a prescription for Tums, and I had to pay for them anyway. So it was kind of like I'm not sure what the point of that was, but whatever. You know, it's fine. But the ones they gave me are like regular strength, not extra strength, so they're not really accomplishing much to begin with. They're keeping it from being a full-on disaster, but it's still just like,
I've heard it's healthy from leaf to core, so I'll go ahead and use the entire thing. As you can see, I've done my homework. Did you come prepared? I'm back on my game after making that perfect chicken sauté. This'll be no problem at all.
That's kind of why I'm munching on my pretzels now. Not so much because I'm hungry, but just because it helps keep my stomach, you know, settled. So hopefully you guys don't mind the crunching. And not trying to be loud about it.
Okay, less talking, more cooking. I'll handle the main dish with the cabbage. So how about you start on the rice and stuff?
Can do. The cream stew is mild and delicious. Crunch, crunch.
I'm stuffed. We made short work of that, huh? So, how'd you like today's meal?
Yum.
Oh, you said it! You actually said yum!
I assume in Japanese they're probably going for like the word for like, you know, like there's a particular like word they use, which is basically like saying, oh, it's yummy or oh, it's really good. You know, like it's like ume or umai. I'm not sure which one. You know, like umai. You know, like you hear it a lot in anime. So it's probably what the word they're going for here, because just saying yum and getting excited about it is kind of like, yeah, all right, that's weird. You know, it doesn't translate very well.
Finally! I just had to get you to say it today. Hey, remember what I said the very first time we cooked together?
Don't burn my food?
That I'd make it so delicious you couldn't help saying yum.
Ah.
I'm pretty stubborn, you know.
Fair enough.
But I gotta say, it's nice seeing the look on someone's face when they're eating something they really like. It's not just about proving myself. It's that I really wanted to see that smile again.
Again?
What, did that make me sound selfless? Sorry, but this is still a two-way street. Next time, it's your turn to do something for me. Let's make some yummy memories together.
Healing Master! Reduces the SP cost of skills to half. Thank you! That's kind of awesome, actually. Baka, you hear it often? Baka, 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 baka. Baka, 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 baka. Combat characteristics. Passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have unique ones and become available as you deepen your bonds. Oh, cool. It's kind of like having you know, arcana for your party members, but you don't, I guess.
Thanks for today. Let's do this again when you have some time. Okay, let's hurry and get this cleaned up.
I guess some of you do, because like Fuka, you totally can, but you need to get past the cooking
Morning.
door first. There's gonna be a full moon soon. Does that make you nervous? No, we're good. We got this. Oh yeah? You're always so calm. I guess we have to do this no matter what. Yeah, I don't know. There's something about it. She's like she seems like she doesn't want to fight shadows anymore. Like not so much she just doesn't want to do it, but she's become dissatisfied with it somehow. I don't know. It just feels that way. You know, like she's not outright saying it, but it's kind of like there's a certain tone to it. Feels like she's kind of tired of the whole thing, or tired of parts of it anyway. But she's not communicating it clearly, so it's not getting addressed. So, you know, it's one of those situations, you know, there's this thing that people do all the time, from a lack of communication, basically, where, like, something is bothering them, but they don't think it's enough of a thing to actually bother bringing up, because it'll be more hassle to, like, bring up and talk about it than, like, to actually, you know, like you know what I mean? Like it's not worth the hassle. But then it keeps bothering them and bothering them and bothering them, and they get more and more upset about it until they finally can't take it anymore and they blow up about it. But then everyone else who had no idea anything was wrong are taken aback because they don't expect to suddenly get snapped at, and then they get defensive. So when the person finally does try to express what's got them so upset, everyone else thinks they're overreacting and they get defensive, which then complicates the process of getting it resolved, thus causing a bigger mess than was even, than was really necessary in the first place. And this happens a lot. This is a very common thing. Like you see it a lot in like writing and fiction and shows and whatnot. Happens a lot in real life too. And it's like, hey, we could have resolved this literally weeks ago if you know. Like, I'm not saying it's all that person's fault, because obviously something has been bothering them, but if you don't communicate clearly what's been, bothering you, other people will not know, Most people are not mind readers. So I meet Sue again, or do I want to go hang it with Yuko? I don't know. Apparently Yuko will not level up today anyway, which kind of sucks. Suimitsu will. And that will get us a higher level giant snake monster in time for the moon. Which is kind of tempting me, actually. Movie theater. I haven't been to the theater yet. I don't think. I also want to go and see if we can get more academics. Seriously, like we have an exam coming up, I believe, as well, that I need to get prepared for, and I don't think my academics are high enough yet. Oh, it's the smarter, make yourself smarterer game, just in time. Sorry, Suimitsu, but my brain needs this. You're the answer. My mind feels sharper for beating other players with my quick answers. We get 2 whole music notes, and combined. Yes, I did it. Oh, we're smart, guys. We're smart. Look, it says it right there. I have empirical proof that I am smart, very intelligent. There you go. Read and weep.
Welcome back.
Looks like Akihiko wants to do his boxing marathon again. No, that sounds cool, actually.
Hey.
Documentary about 2 champions who were rivals. Raise your courage. Yes. What's up, Kyle?
And this fight, each side had one win and one loss. A serious all-or-nothing match. And the fact that they were lifelong rivals only helped them push each other to the top. Do you have anyone you'd consider a rival?
Would I consider a rival? Gee, I don't know. How long did it take them to get here? But a fish. A rival. Mostly good, guy, mostly good. My stomach's a little squirrely today, but what else is new? I've come to realize that my medication that I got from the hospital is probably making my stomach a little upset with me. But you know, I don't think that's gonna go away anytime soon. So we'll just learn to deal with it. Oh, excuse me. Pardon me. I think so. Nope, you're my rival. Hello, Renee. How you doing today? Pretzels, Kyle. Same as usual. It helps settle my stomach.
Interesting. I think facing off against you would make for a good match. But I have no intention of losing. Maybe we should try sparring sometime.
Good, Renee. I'm glad to hear that.
Anyways, you'd have to be really lucky to find a partner like that.
Doing good, Renee. Doing good.
All the athletes from the other schools avoid me. So it's tough finding an opponent to spar with. And I don't think a longtime childhood friend is quite the same thing as a rival. But hey, the world is a big place. I'll just keep polishing my skills until I find the right person.
It almost sounds like it's looking for a date.
Sorry, we were supposed to be relaxing, but I just ended up talking all the time. Let's do this again. I'll put on some real good matches then.
Courage! Yay! Yeah, could be, Kyle, could be. This depends on what the relationship is like, you know?
I didn't notice the time. Before you go to sleep? You want to crack a raw egg for some protein first?
Welcome back, Nova. I definitely have never, ever been one to try raw. Like that's the thing that people do. They eat, like, raw eggs for protein or whatever. I hate the consistency of raw egg. It's just too goopy for me. Like, I don't even really like Jell-O, for example, because it slides around in your mouth and, like, hits the back of my throat and just, I don't like it. So, like, I've never tried raw egg, because, like, if I don't like Jell-O, I don't think raw egg stands much of a chance. Alright, Pixel. Happy work, lurking dude. You crave boiled eggs, the hunger returns. Oh no, we've awoken the beast! Ah! Phone call, phone call. Oh, apparently Yuko's bored. Well, apparently this one will actually get us closer together, even though I guess because it's a longer thing. Huh. I mean, I wouldn't mind hanging with Yuko. Yuko's pretty cool. I like Yuko. Cause she hungry, Kyle. The hunger, it overtakes. Like, I will say, as far as this game goes, like, I know it's not, like, a hardcore romance simulator or whatever, but it does give you the option, you know, to, like, date different people. And I gotta say, it does a pretty good job of actually giving you some pretty good options, you know? Like, several of the other people are actually, like, interesting characters, you know? Like, I don't know, makes it hard to pick. Like, how do you choose? And like, especially when you know some of the options aren't even available yet. So, like, do you wait till later? No, you cannot, Kyle. That's not a thing that I'm personally interested in. Plus, we'll probably get our butt kicked anyway. So even if we want, even if I personally was okay with it, and I'm not, you know, I don't think it would end very well. just not for me. Heck, I can barely keep track of myself. Thank you very much. I don't need a whole gaggle of people. Let's hang out with Yuko. It's been a while since we hung out with Yuko anyway. Oh yeah, Pixel, like an achievement for like multi-dating. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll do it on a save file at some point. But it seems like a good way to torpedo your group dynamics to me. Right, Nova? Yeah. I don't like when anyone's mad at me, much less having everyone be mad at me. Oh boy. Oh. The in high demand achievement. Accept an invitation to go hang out 5 times. There you go. Right, Nova? Yeah. I'm sure it won't affect those kids one bit. They're so excited about the race, you know? They're pretty amazing. A little envious since I don't really have anything I'm passionate about. Yeah, that's hard, you know? Oh ho ho. Don't give up yet. You'll find something. You're amazing too. Oh ho ho. Mm-hmm. Look at you being all silver-tongued devilish. Goodness. So flirty. Then again, at the same time, everyone needs to hear, you know, something positive about themselves once in a while, you know? Like, yeah, it is kind of flirty. But I don't know, like, being like, hey, you know, you're cool too. Keep your head up. I mean, you know... Oh, the original, you actually didn't get the option? You did date him at rank 10? Yeah, like... That's like the one thing here, like, I don't think it'll actually give us the option to date them until, like, 10 anyway, so... I don't think we can accidentally stumble into a situation like that until we get, you know, up to thereabouts, so...
Oh, gosh, no.
Oh, come on, you're giving me way too much credit here. It does sound pretty cool to say that I'm both a team manager and a coach. Tell you what, if those kids will win their big race, then you can sing my praises. I was a little embarrassed. Oh. Yeah. No, what are these noises I'm making? I have no idea. Like, can you imagine, like, Yuko sitting there, like vaguely embarrassed, and suddenly the guy across the table just starts making foghorn noises? Like, what are you doing? Eh? He's getting weird looks from everybody, like, is he okay? I have no idea. He just does that sometimes. Just sounding like a possessed cow or a sickly elk. I don't know. I think I'll pray for a little luck. I just want those kids to show how hard they practiced. So if you don't mind, you want to visit the shrine with me? Oh, it's a shrine thing. We're at the shrine with Yuko. Decide to head back to the dorm. Yay. Wait, did we actually level up the Arcana there? I missed it.
Welcome back.
I think I was so busy laughing at my stupid joke that I forgot if we actually like leveled anything up there or not. I don't even remember. Oh no! Yeah, I think she's still at 6. Oh well, that's fine.
Hi.
We're gonna hang out with Kyrja-senpai tonight. Oh. She wants to study usually. Where is she? Hello? Oh, there everybody is. What are you guys doing?
I read most of the books here. Oh, are you look for book 2? Wasn't this section a little difficult though?
Or academics. Well, there we go. We could have got academics with her anyway, but hey, that's fine.
In that case,
Now that I know that like doing this also leads to them having other abilities later, it's doubly worth it. It's pretty cool.
I didn't put a lot of thought into what books I brought. I just took whatever caught my attention. I apologize. I should have asked what your preferences were beforehand. If you don't mind my asking now, what kinds of books do you usually read?
Novels, manga, textbooks. This is like the sucking up answer. This is the truth. And like I used to read novels more often when I was younger, but you know, not so much lately. But honestly, I do read manga and comics and stuff. Although I did read 8 books in the hospital because I had lots of time on my hand. Hands, plural. They weren't like long books, but I read the Del Toro Quest series, the entire first series. It's like I think it's 7 or 8 books. 8, I think. Well, yeah. Well, yeah. 7, 8, 8. Whatever. Doesn't matter. They're not especially long. They're only about 90 pages each. They're aimed at sort of a younger audience, I guess. I first read them when I was a kid. But I found the entire complete first series compiled into one big book, about 700 pages. It's a beast of a book. It's huge, but it's all 8 books in one hardcover. And I was like, cool, I'll just grab that. And it was good reading again, honestly. Like they hold up pretty good. I still enjoyed them. So I knocked that off in like a few days in the hospital because I was bored. So, and I finished it and didn't know what to do because I'd already finished it. Not that long. I read really fast. Like, it took me, I don't know, 3-4 days maybe at most. I don't even remember really, but didn't take that long. And I was slowed down somewhat by the fact that I had an IV in the back of my hand, so they could put fluids in me and stuff whenever they wanted to, So like I had an IV, which initially was kind of a pain in the neck to work around to turn the pages because it isn't really made for that. But once they unhooked me from that, it was easier. Well, they didn't take the IV out until I left, but they like stopped putting things into it because I got more mobile. I can just get up and walk around. Yeah, it's not really a good-bad thing. Everyone reads and processes differently. Like, I do read pretty fast. The problem I have is I don't often, because I read so quickly, I don't always retain things very well. You know what I mean? So, like, there are times where I'll read something very quickly, and then I'll go like, wait, huh? And like, if I actually want to, like, remember what I read, I have to go back and read it again. So it's not perfect for everything. I'm also kind of bad at like, I don't know, like deducing information from what I read, if that makes any sense at all. Like some people can read like a textbook and follow the instructions in the textbook and understand everything about it and just know and know how to do something. You know what I mean? Like the book says do this, this, and that, and they go, okay, sure, I got it, let's go. I can't do that. I can read it, and like if there are diagrams, I can like if it's extremely simple and like intuitive to pick up, then I can I can maybe make the leap myself just by like using the book for like clues and just figure it out on my own. But like if it's something complicated, I need someone to basically come read the book for me, figure it out for me, and then like show me what to do in the real world. You know what I mean? Like I cannot. I have a real problem just learning things from books. Like I need to be shown what to do. You know what I mean? And like walk through it. Otherwise, my brain I don't know. There's some kind of a wall there. Like I'm much more like I need you to show me what to do and walk me through it so I can understand and feel confident that I know what I'm doing. Because otherwise, yeah. Exactly, no, I'm the same way. Here you go! So dance if you wanna. Mind your biz, mind your own biz, whatever life is. Manga!
To be honest, I'm not too familiar with the medium, though I admit I've been curious. Combining pictures with text sounds like a powerful form of expression. Perhaps I'll borrow some from Iori to broaden my horizons.
Also playing through the P3R, the P3.
Incidentally, the books I brought today are things like biographies and history books. I can attest that they're all worthwhile reads, rather accessible ones too. I hope you find them to your liking.
In October. Yeah, that's the downside to this whole once-a-week streaming business. It's really easy for me to get overtaken by
You're
people.
really tearing through
Like,
the
I've got
pages.
people who started, like,
I'm
Fantasy Life
impressed by
after
your
me who are
focus.
already, like, way past me because, you know, they can play all the time. Just showing and repeating don't work for you. Starting at weapons class, they're adamant on don't do it, just stay still and watch. And by the time they got done, you had forgotten the first thing they did anyway. Yeah, exactly. I get that. Like, watching someone do it will help me more than reading will. But like, ideally, I need them to walk me through it. You know, like yeah, like that muscle memory, like you said, is the most helpful thing for sure. Just like once I'm confident I'm doing it right, I can proceed. But like, if I don't have that confidence, like if I'm at all unsure about like what I have to do, then it's just like, cool, yeah, I'm just gonna sit here paralyzed, and this is never gonna get. This is just it's not happening. That's fair, because that's fair. But these games take a while, so. In a semester of college, two playthroughs of Baldur's Gate and the entire DMC series. Yeah, I mean, that would be a bit of a roadblock. My academics have improved by one whole music note. Quack. But it's okay, because we're fearlessly smooth and smart. Yeah.
It's nice to spend some time reading quietly together like this. Thank you. That made for a relaxing evening. Well then, it's about time we return to our rooms.
My favorite character so far? I mean, there's a lot of good characters in this one, honestly. You know, like I was just saying earlier, how like you're supposed to pick. I suppose you're supposed to pick, you know, one person to like kind of, you know, lock in as your romance option, and there's a lot of genuinely pretty, you know, good options, you know. Videography, hello, not sure. I actually watched that recently, Raptor. You know, like, it was definitely an interesting watch.
Yo!
What's up? Tomorrow's the big day. That's right.
Yeah.
I got butterflies up in my stomach, you know, like right before a big match. Now I know how Sada-san feels before he gets in the ring. Is the dog? The dog. I think. Oh, that's right. I think I've seen a dog once. I think. Maybe I don't have the dog yet. Oh no! I gotta go find the dog. Somewhere there's a dog that needs to be, you know, requires pets. Alright, let's have a look. See, we have not. We have the option to go hang out with Mike, although apparently it will not boost the thingamabob. Sumitsu will, though, and I kind of do want to go get our. Do some updates to our roster today, so maybe I should go do that, because I want to upgrade the moon. Moon! Yeah, honestly, Raptor, yeah. Like, I got that it was supposed to be, like, satirical, but A, a lot of the humor is a little lowbrow for me, but also just like, well, that's kind of just happening, well, we're almost there, oh god, you know? Kind of stops being funny at a certain point and just kind of starts being like, well, that's kind of depressing, actually. Kind of like, just sat there for like a minute afterward going like, you know what? This actually might happen. Oh god. Oh no. But hey, at least Terry Crews is there. That's good, I guess.
Yes! So for lunch, I had a melon pan, then a katsu sandwich. Then an age pan, a kane pan, a yakisoba pan, apple strudel, another age pan.
Okay, Sumitsu, my man, you're having way too many carbs.
But I gotta have my rice, too.
Way too many carbs.
I think that might have been too many carbs.
The man reads minds. He can be taught. Alright, Raptor, good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Awesome to have you as always. Stay monstrous.
Today, a girl in my class asked me, "Who's that cute guy you went to Umiyushi with?" She wanted me to introduce you to so you could eat lunch together. Without me. Girls always go for guys like you. Or my little brother. I guess looks really are everything.
They're not everything. They're not everything. But, I mean, unfortunately, they're, you know, but they do help. It's just the truth. You know, they aren't everything, though. They are not what ultimately will make or break the relationship. Let's put it that way. Well, yeah.
But once we're dead, we'll all just be bones.
Wow.
You can't tell a handsome skeleton from an ugly one.
I mean, true, but that's a heck of a sentence. Once we're dead, it won't matter if you were pretty or not. Like, yeah, I mean, sure, but... Dude.
Not again. Why do my memories make me so damn hungry?
It feels like you're suppressing some trauma there, buddy. You might want to work through that before, you know, yeah.
Hey, waiter! Another tonkatsu special!
Yeah, my guy, I think you might be eating your feelings here a little bit. By a little bit, I mean like a lot, actually.
While we wait for the food,
And
let
I
me
can
share a
relate to
little
that,
simulated
so
poem I
you know,
wrote.
I don't mean to sound critical here. Like I get it, you know. I've done that.
He who cuts you is no friend, but he who cuts you, flavor until the end.
Okay, that's kind of funny, actually.
Huh? Oh. Oh! My stomach! Emergency! Whew. That was way too close. If that toilet was just a bit further away, oh boy.
Zach?
No, I'm fine. No worries. Everything's good and normal over here. Except for my weight, that is. Ah! The Gourmet King shouldn't say things like that.
A little bit, Nova,
need to be
yeah.
so
Like,
class.
yeah, a little TMI. You don't like Sumitsu? Oh, no?
I mean, who wants to talk about toilets while they're eating? Ah, I keep saying toilet. Sorry.
Rank 4, Moon.
Okay, enough of that. Let's shovel that food down. We have to eat every chance we get, because once we're dead, all we'll be eating is dust.
Yeah, he's definitely, like, eating his, like, there's definitely some serious, like, displacement going on here. He's tolerable here? Yeah, fair enough.
You know, just like my little brother.
Oh. Oh, he's dead, isn't he? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna upgrade that from, like, I think you're eating your feelings to, yeah, we're firmly displacing some trauma here. Gotcha. Alright. Sounds like he had, like, a popular, you know, younger brother, and then something happened, and now he's dead, and so Mitsu is both, like, you know, still bitter about his brother being more powerful than him, but is now guilty about him, you know, having passed, and yeah, it's a whole thing. That's my guess right now. Whew, alright. That's a lot.
So dance. If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. Not in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is. We gon'
Preparations! We can go hang out with your with Kiryu Senpai again. Not bad. Let's hit the Velvet Room real quick though first. 'Cause I want to go do some Persona-ing. Persona-na-na-na. Persona-na-na-na.
I'm looking forward to it.
How may I assist you?
Very well.
Yes, we need more courage. We can cook with Fuka, with Fuka, and we need more academics so we can hang out with
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
with Kiryu Senpai, because we're not smart enough. Where the moon grows full. Oh, trust me, I'm aware. I'm so aware.
Are you in search of
I just might swear.
Choose the personas you would like to fuse.
I won't, but I'm just saying I could. I wanna make a Orochi.
Seeing what personas come to be is a great joy of mine.
Anybody else make that combination? Two. I could with this one, Mitra and Temperance and Justice also make. You want to know Orochi? Apparently. You guys get counter, multi magic.
This persona is powerful.
Well, we can inherit light magic, fire, like basically all the magic. But at the same time, I don't know. The revival spell is nice. I like that one. You've got some healing too. But honestly, Take Mikazuchi is just a better fuse because he inherits all the good stuff from Mikazuchi. Hey, what? My phone? Oh, thank you. Oh yeah, thank you. Yeah, nothing yet. Okay. I gotta keep an eye on that. At some point in the next probably half hour, I'm gonna have to get up and take care of something real quick. I'm expecting a small grocery order because it was cheaper to get it in the evening. But I shouldn't be gone long. It's pretty small. Just some essentials. You jump scared me. Well, more like, hey, what? Who? What? Where? Why? Where? This Mokoi doesn't have much that I care about, but the snake god here does. So good stats too, actually. Take Mikazuchi has some nice stats too, but this Orochi is a little more balanced. Actually, no, Take is actually stronger. Yeah. Snake's got better endurance though, but I like the skills too. Yes, no, it was good. It was super even. Super.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Super. Doom Ranger Slayer skin code for Doom the Dark Ages. Doom. Cool. Counter. Regenerate. Growth.
It appears it will receive a fair amount of extra power.
A fair amount of extra power. Level 4 power.
It would be better if it was level 10, but we don't have that yet. So suck it up and go do it anyway. Is it acceptable? It's gonna have to be.
It's finally time.
Make me a snake. Mr. Velvet. Fuse me a snake. Make the cards fly through my head. What a headache. I am Yamata no Orochi. This power of mine, not unlike that of a flood, is now yours to command. It doesn't fit the song at all. Have a card now. Inside there's a snake. The Moon Social Link has blessed you with more than you can take. Hi, JB. I've been pooped. No freeze. Are we already freeze proof? Oh no, we're ice proof. I mean that. Yeah, it's fine, I guess. Sure. Drop Zio. Zawobobo. Zerbapulo. I now have a big snake that is immune to basically, it's immune to ice and lightning. It resists everything. Well, it's fine with it's neutral to everything else. It's weak to slashing though, which is interesting. No freeze. But a 15% power boost on both Bufala and Zion Ga is actually pretty good. Don't get cut, loser. But see that's the difference right there between Yamata no Orochi and like the Lernian Hydra from Greek mythology. You cut that thing's heads off, it just grows more. This thing's like, whereas this one's like, oh no, my heads! Ah! You cut me! How could you? You know? Well, no, it's not, Kyle. It's like a Hydra. Yamata no Orochi is a Japanese multi-headed serpent.
Seeing what
whereas the Lernian Hydra is one of the things that Heracles fought during his 12 labors. Oh, yeah, he's just full of ice spells. I think it's because it's like, you know, a creature of evil, and, you know, I guess in a lot of old-timey stuff, like, evil things were often associated with yin. And yin was primarily a colder energy, whereas yang was more like heat. You know? Like yang is fire and explosiveness and masculinity, apparently. And yin was like coldness and negativeness and femininity for some reason. For some reason. I'm not sure why it had to be, you know. That's how it works, or how it worked back then anyway. Yeah. For some reason. Lamia Yakshini Baphomet.
This power
The demon
might be too
Baphomet.
much for you.
Johanna.
You can't control this.
Oh, it's the
one.
bike. Cool. Orthrus.
This power might be too
Two-headed
much for you.
doggo. We can't do it yet though. I can make a Lamia, but I can't make anything else at the moment. Excuse me. Well, it's a good fuse. Enjoy. I don't think we even have a hermit yet, or a star for that matter.
Please take a look.
Oh, hi, DLC. Fancy seeing you here! Basically.
Does that persona catch your eye?
Takemikazuchi.
This persona, yes. So you'll be summoning this one? Very well, it's yours.
Thank you. Oh, yeah? Oh, so they actually had them, they just weren't a bike? Hierophant. She saw 24 chariot. I need to get like other chariot again. How would I make that, I wonder? Okay.
Browse to your heart's content.
See, 25 hermit. We should get one of those.
Now then.
Which will you choose?
Oh, it's you. I guess that makes sense. Giant buff skeleton man. Skeleton
Seeing
man.
what personas come to be
man.
is a great joy.
Is this acceptable?
Takeminakata.
You You can't control this one yet.
No,
This
sisters.
persona is powerful.
So glamorous with the hair and the pantslessness.
This would be a wise choice.
Well, she's definitely more magically inclined. Has some serious fire magic. Mostly just want to like put regenerate and growth on like as many things as I can because it's just a good skill set to have. Just although without the hermit, you know, I don't really have any extra power to bestow upon that though.
What do you wish to inherit?
Wish to inherit some pants. Really is growth. Well, I find that I don't like end up switching into certain persona a lot. I just like, especially in certain parts of the dungeon that are all weak to like. I guess later on it's less of a problem, but like initially, like early on especially, it was really common for me to like only use like two persona, because the rest of my party would cover the rest of it, and I would never need to switch. You know, like I just end up making one ultra persona and always using that one. So putting growth on other things makes sure that they don't fall too far behind. Yeah. I guess I never really end up using them anyway, which I guess is fair enough, but... So she's definitely more of a caster, so... I wanna go... Well, I mean, I don't want to keep... Yeah, it's also fair. It's also fair enough, I guess. Well, alright, fine. I'll try your way. Regen is not a bad thing to have. Although, you know, it's not like, I guess 2% isn't that much either, but I mean, healing is healing. You know, I have 3. Well, if I don't take regen, I do have 4 slots, which is Zionga, Mazio, Eha, and my Eha, basically. I guess makes sense. Well, you know, well enough. Then again, I have no idea if actually, no, I don't really need Eha because I have this one, and you know, like taking medium damage in one thing is one thing, but taking like light damage is kind of Yes, level 60. I cast Aki. Like, oh yeah. Yeah, Phelan is good too, but she's more of a magic persona. So like the physical doesn't really, you know. So I'll take Zionga and Mazio. But honestly, I'll probably end up resummoning Pale Rider anyway, who has the dark skills. So I might just remember Dekaja actually, because having more access to stat nullify to buff canceling is actually pretty good. Putting a leg break on whoever it is weak to electrics could be pretty good too, but it doesn't come up that often. Well, okay, it comes up. When it does come up, it's usually very important, is the thing, so... A little core in there. Well, yeah. Yeah. The physical was super physical. The physical.
It appears it will receive a fair
I do have
amount
a
of
hermit.
extra power.
Do I? Who's the hermit one?
Then, shall we begin?
Do I not remember who the hermit is? Laptop. Oh, yeah, I do then. Yeah, you're right. Laptopo. Our online friendo. Alright, Shakira, come on. Let's go. I don't think so, Big, I know. Poison boost. Zoro.
This persona.
We don't mean Roronoa Zoro. He's not gonna grab his sword in his teeth. Misha Guji, that's a name, alright.
This power might be too much for you.
Was nothing like Shakira? I was more referring to like the hips, but you know. Went to a summer camp as a kid. God, years and years ago now. And the camp I don't know for what reason, but like the camp counselors, when we got there, were on some kind of kick where they were absolutely obsessed with that Shakira song, where the whole "Hips Don't Lie" one or whatever. And so like we're like day one, getting off the bus and down the road from like like where the cabins were, you'd hear them blasting it on like a stereo. From like, you know, like not that close. It was loud, and like over the course of that week of being there, they would just randomly put it on and start singing. So I don't know if it was like an in joke or something, but I don't know. That was the first time I ever heard that song as a kid because I was super boring. But you know, it's just like, all right, cool. Looking back, it's just like, all right, whatever, you guys.
Take all the time you need to consider.
Consider power.
This persona is powerful.
Oh, the power is powerful? You don't say. I'd be kind of disappointed if it wasn't. I'm not gonna lie. Still a little boring now, but in an endearing way. Thank you. Yes. Stick that dagger straight in me, like, oh, you know, a little boring. Oh, well, you know, you know, like in anime when someone says something and it shows the speech bubble with like the pointier tail that like sticks right into their chest. And they're like, you know, boring. Just grunt of pain. Oh, I got an email that says my thing is on the way. Yes, straight to my heart. Spoiler warning, it's under the armpit around the ribcage. What? Nothing. My goodness, it'll be here in 6 minutes. Cool. Good to know. Hama, Magaru, Arrow Rain, from the plane, mainly in Spain. Did I make him for anyone else? We almost make Johanna, but I can't afford anyone else at the moment. Not really. That's fine then.
This would be a wise choice.
The key under the mat, the key's name backhand was a name pun. I saw that. Mahama. Oh, he only has like the insta-kill light spells, but those suck. I hate insta-kill spells. They never work. Yuck. Gonna fix that.
What do you wish to enhance?
Yeah, let's call for match, everybody. Alright, I guess we're gonna take the burning spells. I do have Makoha to make you actually useful. Damn, that's kind of tempting. MTG, what's up, dude? If they're weak to them? Yeah, I know, but like, not for boss fights, which is why I don't care. It's kind of like, yeah, it could work, but it's not going to when it actually matters. JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That is not at all uncommon. Like, yeah, I mean, yeah, pretty close. Also, I was saying earlier, and I didn't really get like an answer, but like, I kind of had the epiphany that you could take the Persona like model of just how these games work, and basically just transplant card captors into it, and it wouldn't even have to be that different. And like, I'd play that game. You know, like, I'm not even saying like it has to be card captor Sakura. Just the general idea of card captors would work scarily well in Persona format, and I'd be down with that. But only if we get like the theme song, because I was like, that dubbed theme song was pretty good. Just saying. Card captors, card captors, a quest for all time. Do I want lightning or do I want healing? What, Snarf? Snarf. Yeah, because I already have lightning on somebody else. Someone's got to heal.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
Good amount? A good amount? What does good amount even mean? Is it like half a cup, a full cup, 2 cups, what, 3?
Can I stop by my neighbors and ask for a cup of power?
As one neighbor to another, can you spare a cup of energy? You're not my neighbor. Means decent. No, I mean I know what it means. I'm just like, it's a very, it's like saying like, oh, we'll do this later or we'll do this soon. Like, when is that on my calendar? You know, like I know what it means, but like, when is it? When will soon be now? Basically, you're mid. Oh.
It's finally time.
I'll put this lion snake and this weird butterfly pixie together and make some kind of murder angel. Do it. Shows that shield is like Cthulhu. You're not a... Who do you work for, Power? You got the squid shield. Level up! Bahama! Torrent shot. Dodge dark. Well, that's good. You're weak to it. We combine power and principality. You get arcane. Oh, they just like downgrade because they're both justice. That makes sense. I gotta get rid of you. I don't want to make Zoro though. He's a DLC thing. I've been trying to avoid those.
Please take a look. Browse to your heart's content.
I am. Shush.
Please take a look.
Got a higher I guess we'll shake it up there a little bit.
So you'll be summoning this. May it be your inner strength. Is this acceptable? May it be your inner strength.
Maybe. I haven't looked, honestly. Wait, I don't have...
Which will you
I don't have it now, do I? Maybe I do need Zoro. Crap. I've fused some of these before. Like, as long as I fuse them through this, and it'll just summon them for free. You know? Yeah, yes, I'll summon Satanael at the start of the game. Like, no, I'm not gonna do that. But like, these guys get busted skills. Look at this. Like, his wind skills are 75% stronger. Like, are you kidding me? Hacks.
What do you wish to inherit?
And no, you can't pass that on, so don't, you know, like, it just doesn't work, which is kind of a good thing, honestly. Be utterly busted if you could. I guess dodge elect makes sense on this guy. Yes. Knight with small sword. Magician. I'm mystical. Look at me, can't you tell? Like, not really.
It appears it will receive a good amount of extra power.
Yeah, pretty much, pretty much. And I'm trying to avoid using them, but every so often they're just like the only, you know, they fit the niche, you know? Quick, turn into a bus and take me places. Hola! Divine Grace! Oh, it ups healing skills. Well, that's good. I mean, let's face it, he's just here for wind and healing, apparently, so let's do it. Magarula! Strength, Moon, Justice, Hierophant, Death, Magician. Cool.
This is your progress so far. Is this acceptable? Very well, it's yours.
Cool. I should probably do for now.
Are you finished? We look forward.
Never ever used long incoming for anything? Okay. Like, never! Now I'm broke again. Yay! Not really. Gear looks good. Personas are set. Why is my endurance down? Oh, it's not down, it's up. Right. Big snake. You gotta spend money to make money, Kyle. Apparently. So I'm told. Oh yeah, I like grabbed the dog and like forgot. Like, oh yeah. I'll fuse you into something, he said, and then didn't fuse him into anything. Oh well, it's fine. Yeah, I guess he's fine as a starting line. He's pretty strong. Oh, I kind of remember that Pico, yeah. Vaguely. Let him vent. It looks like they're basically here, so let me mute screen here, guys. I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. Shouldn't be long or anything. Just gotta make sure I don't miss the phone call. Yeah, it's a pretty cool call, I agree. So give me just a minute here. Did I draw match winners? I didn't, did I? I don't think I did. Hang on. Match winners are Pixel, Nova, and MTG. Congratulations! Next match open. And I will be right back. And back. Sorry. Turns out I had really good timing. Pretty much the moment after I put you guys on mute and stood up, the phone rang. So, ta-da. He lives for now. Alrighty.
Yes.
Tea time! You'll build this for Mitsuru as well. Excellent. I don't know what it's going to be, but it should be useful for tomorrow. Let's stop brewing the tea. There's something I want to do. Would you like to join me? Sure.
Thank you.
Wonderful. I'll start the preparation.
Today, I'd like to make a snack food that would pair well with tea.
Okay.
That said, I'm not terribly well versed in the art of cuisine.
So, for those of you who have played this game, or, will indulge me, if you had to pick someone in this to be your romantic interest, who would it be? And if you care to share, for what reason? You think it's Chihiro, Kyle? Are we jumping around? I think we are jumping around. Jump around now.
So I'm hoping to make some simple karumeyaki. Did your teachers ever show you how to make it?
Takeba, or the new girl on the team? You don't like Fuka Nova? Takeba is Yukari, right? Yeah, you're on the pink? Yeah, that's
Karumeyaki is a confectionery that was passed down from Portugal during the Sengoku period.
That's not from Portugal. Interesting.
Karume derives from the Portuguese word caramelo, or
it's caramel.
caramel in English.
And yaki is like grill, isn't it? So grilled caramel? Is that what it is? Fair, no, fair.
Well, it might be faster if you just see for yourself. Let's get started.
But no, like, I don't know. I'm not generally someone who gets, like, invested in these things, and I'm still not really. But I gotta say that design-wise, I don't know, like, there's a lot of positives for Kirijo Senpai here, honestly. Like, I don't know, it's like she I don't know, yeah. Like, I'm not completely sold on anybody yet. Like, Yuko still seems pretty cool. Chihiro seems nice, yada yada, you know. But yeah, no, like Kirijo Senpai definitely has kind of like a, I don't know. I don't know what it is, but, you know, like, it's good.
Temperature control is key. We want to turn off the heat right before it hits 130 degrees Celsius.
Akihiko is pretty cool, yeah.
Oh, we should keep things moving. Let's put the sugar in the ladle first.
Yeah, like she's kind of classy, you know? Kurumeyaki.
What a nostalgic flavor. It may not require hours in the kitchen, and the taste isn't particularly complex. But I'm quite fond of these. And more than anything, it's nice that we can make it ourselves.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, like that's honestly the best way I can put it now, but honestly, yeah, like, she's a lady, you know? Like, yeah. like, I don't know, it's weirdly embarrassing to, like, actually, like, put it in words like that, but yeah, like, yeah.
You know, when I saw this for the first time, I thought it was like magic. I've tried making it myself a number of times, but I ended up burning it on every attempt. I guess you could call it a bittersweet memory. But I didn't give up.
Bittersweet?
I
More like
continued
burnt sweet.
practicing.
Ah, but I'm pish. That's, Suemitsu. Our carbohydrate companion.
And that's finally led to our success today. What do you think?
The Gourmet King.
Hearing you say that makes me glad to have shared it. Back home, there were plenty
Personally, I
of
feel like
opportunities to
before we
host
really
formal dinners
understand
and tea parties.
Suemitsu, we're gonna have to get through some of that trauma of his. Like, he's definitely not. Like, that dude is in the middle of a character arc, you know what I mean? Yeah, but needs a hug. He has some things to deal with.
But I never considered it particularly admirable to have someone else prepare the extravagant dishes. Doing the cooking myself also allows me to talk with you like this. And isn't that sort of familiarity the key to understanding each other better? I think this might have been what I was missing. Instead of complaining about being difficult to approach, I needed to create an opportunity for change.
Ailment burst. Raises critical hit on foes with ailments with her in the battle. Huh. Cool. We might need to actually, like, put ailments on things now. Oh, alright, Pico. I was hoping we'd help him like get better, you know, confront his past, and heal and stuff.
Thank you. I hope we can talk again like this sometime. Oh, right. I had a favor to ask. There's still some sugar and baking soda left. Do you think you could help me make another batch? Karameyaki keeps for a long time. This could be a good chance to make some for the others.
Yay, candy! Oh, sort of.
Good morning.
That's really reassuring. I guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're gonna have a quick meeting about the operation tonight. So please return to the dorm immediately after school. Roger, Dodger. Class has ended. Dorm time. 3 o'clock.
Any luck, Fuka?
Is it weird that like the moment I saw the the clock emblem thing, I still had the Cardcaptors theme song in my head? You know, just the secrets of the Clow were all a mystery. But then the clock turned green. Let's go kick shadows in the scree. I don't know.
Just a moment. I found it! I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Hey, you were right.
Annoying. Annoying.
Yes,
Seems like
It's the
our
Card Captors
full
theme
moon
song, Kyle, from
hypothesis
well,
was
from the
correct.
dub anyway. There's like a different version of the dub though. I've noticed like Card Captor Sakura is on Netflix, but the dub isn't the same, so I can't like it just doesn't feel right. I was like, I wanted the nostalgia, dang it. It is, Kaya.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Shirakawa.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
Naruhodo.
In pairs. Ah, now I understand.
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard? I'm not familiar with that area.
I've heard about it, but...
Oh, that's where all those hotels are. That explains a lot.
Oh.
You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to, you know.
Did you have to say it like that?
What?
What is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more exotic. That's all.
Sure. Yeah. Exotic.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
Says the guy calling people a child in the middle of an operation. Come on, man.
What? Who are you calling a child? All right, fine. Let's go. I'm reserving a spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
I mean, I'm fine with that. You're my healer.
You could just do that?
Don't you do it. Don't either.
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Me.
I don't see any reason to change leaders now. Yamagishi, I want you to handle
There we go.
support during the operation.
Junpei gets a time to shine, eh?
I'll do my best.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
Well, I mean, I bring Akiko and Kirijo Senpai usually.
Hey.
Nope.
I mean, you literally can't tell her not to. She just told you you can't, so... What happens if you
Nope.
do? Oh, alright.
Yes.
Alright, Critod's which done the boss more reliably. There is that, yeah, because bosses in this do have an annoying habit of not having any weaknesses. Well, I mean, Junpei was getting a little bit behind, I guess. Yeah, fine. Guess I have been kind of ignoring Junpei lately anyway, so, you know, fair enough. Let me quickly refresh my memory on what exactly his, requirements are for his thingamabobs, his theurgy. Healing someone, landing crits, and buffing himself. Makes sense. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Her Theurgy thing isn't as good in boss fights, is it? So he's also funnier in the hotel? Well, that's fair enough, too. Everybody good here? What were you weak to again? I always forget what everyone's like weaknesses are like every time. You're weak to lightning. That makes sense. Lightning, wind, and ice, particularly. You haven't got the right earrings for that yet, so yep. Endurance will have to do. Honestly, I think the fairy tales might be better on us, because like we use the most SP, I find. More HP wouldn't hurt either, frankly. That frees her up to take the Mega Guard band. Oh, she's the same one. Oh no, it was the... this one. Hard mode? No, I don't think so. I'm just playing normal for our first go through. We'll probably be fine. Yeah, I think so, Kyle. I'm honestly not that concerned. Oh. No armor for 5 minutes. Oh God. Are you on hard mode? He asks. Well, we are now. I guess I gotta put like, I can't just take it off, so I guess I need to like put like crappy stuff on. Oh, that's the wrong person. Whoops, sorry. Fair, Pico, fair. Well, no, but let's make it the next 5 fights. How's that? Well, depending on how it goes. Also, have I not upgraded my armor in forever? Oh no, I just changed it. That's why I'm stupid. Duh. Well, I intentionally put on worse armor, Kyle. It's the best I can do, really. He's the boss. Well, there we go, then. Funsies for me.
Yes.
We're gonna die? Yeah, maybe.
Whoa! Looks just like I imagined.
Chambre de fleurs.
Champs de floors? How do you say that?
Not like that.
It's Champ de Fleurs.
She has a better accent than I do.
It means field of flowers.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
That's what she said?
Leader!
I'm detecting a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. By the way, track it down. Honestly, the sudden uptick in music and the location remind me of Deus Ex Human Revolution, which was a big RPG some years ago. But one of the missions there takes you through, I think it's Hong Kong, I think it is. And you have to pursue someone through an establishment of ill repute, if you want to call it that. And, like, the track they play in that place is simultaneously really good and really like, oh my god. Like, oh my god. Like, like, if I stream this, am I allowed to play that? It's in here, isn't it? The Hierophant's chamber.
This thing's the boss?
It's
more normal looking than I
got a
expected.
weird head. Oh no, it's holding its head. Oh no, it's like a person behind. It's like two people, I say.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
Can you not say that in this context?
This large shadow is of the Hierophant Arcana. We don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
Well, we might as well just hit this with like the blast off. You know. Oh, I guess I can't yet, but.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
A little hard in this particular location, Pico. Alright, well, let's get started, shall we?
Yes. I have to do this.
The best bet would be. I've got this.
What's next? Persona!
Light damage, okay.
What to do?
That's
Never mind. I'll go with
what I got going on here, right? Okay.
Persona.
Pull the trigger.
Persona!
Got it all mapped out.
Okay.
I'll take care of this.
Ray of lightning.
I'll give them hell. Suck on that!
Get out of here.
Bad, isn't it?
That skill seems to instill fear in its opponents.
I noticed. Thank you.
You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear. Don't push yourself and try to calm down.
What to do?
I don't have resist fear, but only on someone who's weak to light spells. It seems like a bit of a counterintuitive thing here. Oh, I'm pretty sure it has no weaknesses. Bosses in this seem to be like that. I kind of prefer bosses that have like a gimmick, but like have a weakness if you figure it out. You know? Well.
Junpei-kun, will he be able to fight?
Junpei-kun,
Hey, we should run away. I have to do this. I won't lose.
Will this work?
Can't stop me now.
Combo fun, I see.
What next?
Yeah, it's like they call it fear, but it's really more like paralyzed in Pokemon. Honestly, paralysis. Where, like it might screw with you, it might not.
Who's gonna win this?
Did you miss me?
Your fear will pass in time. Just
What's the
stay
plan?
strong.
What to do?
I have to do this. Help me!
I'll take care of this. I've got this.
Nah, we're managing, Pico, we're managing. Although, ironically, the shoes I had on before actually resisted fear, so those I'm kind of missing.
Can't stop me now.
Wait, this is bad, isn't it?
This is it.
Yeah, I'm only hit.
What to do?
Sadly, I can't take advantage of it because everyone else is busy making duty in their pants. Dang it.
Now's the time.
Let's see. Let's go.
Well, save the accusations till after we've lost, Kyle.
Down on my knees here.
My Feargy. I think I can use it now. The radiant light of life. Shine upon us all.
Shabadooshie-doosh. Yay, buffs, I guess. I was hoping for healing,
Don't
actually.
let the
But
fear get to you.
What's next?
Doro! Thanks,
You're the
dude!
best. Sonata-senpai's too scared to move. What next?
I'm not up yet.
Come on, guys.
Now's my chance!
Pull yourselves together.
Too bad. The enemy's striking fear into you. Someone might run.
All right.
Sonata-senpai's too scared to move.
Pull the trigger.
Come first, Persona!
Who's gonna win this?
What's next? Oh yeah! Check
Up.
this out!
There's that crit chance.
Hell yeah! Let's do this!
Finally.
Let us have it, fellas!
See, Pika took away our armor, but they also gave us Junpei's crit chance. So, I mean, you know.
I can read you like a book.
What to do? Not that.
What to do? Not that. Snake!
I have to do this. I don't know their weaknesses yet. Can you test something out? Over here! Watch this!
What's up, Yuna? Welcome to the stream. The Hierophant Tarot. Levels for me.
Now I can support you all even better.
Level. Oh, still feed aura. That's a good one. Ranges party's defense and accuracy evasion in the next battle. Cool. And yes, last call for MASH, everyone.
We did it! The enemy's been defeated. Great work, everyone. I'll be waiting outside for you.
As always. I'd like to say that that wasn't that bad, but I don't know. I almost feel like there's more waiting to come out and bite me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just paranoid. You doing good, Gina? I'm glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. Home to the stream. We're playing some Persona tonight. The door won't budge. Oh, good. No, wait. Why? There's a little shadow in the room. Uh-oh. Huh? But we just... isn't the same one as before. But where is it hiding? Did I get it back on too soon? Is there still a boss fight in here? Ah! Was it on the TV? Yeah, well, yeah, right, like that would ever happen. Just looks over at Persona 4 like,
Huh?
Hey, is this me or is there something weird about this mirror? Uh-oh. Well, next cutscene makes you really uncomfortable? Uh-oh, okay. Do I need to get the... Oh, no. Hang on. Oh, boy. Do I need to 18 plus this? We need to bust out the screen of doom? It's not explicit? Okay, well. Wait, so whoever's been in here's been watching Yukari? That's creepy. Here. Where am I? My head feels foggy. I remember why I'm here. What was I doing? Let's go figure out something important. Yeah, okay, so the mirror whammy does pretty good, it seems. Not great. You're in the shower, running in the bathroom.
Embrace your desire.
I have a desire to leave. Can I embrace that desire? A strange voice ringing inside my head.
I am the voice of your inner self.
That's next game. Don't. That's Persona 4's thing.
Revel in the moment.
No.
That which cannot be felt is merely a dream. The present is all we have.
The fish fly at night. Pumpkin pie served hot is pleasant. I can do it too.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication.
Stop trying to mind wipe me. I don't like it.
Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
Don't tell me what I want.
Pleasure is what you truly seek. You stand before the doorway to bliss.
You stand with the doorway of my hand meeting the side of your face. What's your point?
You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
I would if you were standing in this room so I could hit you. Psh. Embrace my hand upside your head. It's getting clear. Aha! Take that! Someone was trying to move my mouth. Not today, Satan! Someone turned off the shower in the bathroom. Can we leave now? Before they come in, you know, get over here.
What was I...
You were also getting, you know, befuddled.
Huh?
Yes, go close. Find them, please. I didn't... Alright. I didn't do anything, but... I mean, in fairness, if you just woke up in the middle of the room in a towel with some guy standing right there, I'd probably freak out and hit him too. So, I mean, you know, fair enough. Yeah, like, it's a reasonable reaction, you know, like, alright, fair enough. I didn't do anything, I didn't deserve it, but, like, I get it. Fair enough. Moving on.
I can finally reach you. Can you two hear me?
What the heck is going on?
I'm sorry I couldn't contact you sooner. The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't reach you.
There are shadows.
Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated. The
I
enemy is
mean,
still in the same room.
the same token, though, but actions speak louder than words, so I'd say it is, you know, it is saying it, just with the hand. We didn't, Kyle, but again, like, it's not a matter of whether or not we deserve it. If you suddenly woke up and found yourself standing in the middle of a room, you know, butt naked, with strangers around you, you probably wouldn't react favorably either. You know what I mean? Pretty close to MDG, yeah. Let me guess. You would also enjoy the fact that there's in geography class, I think it was, we learned about like the different like tectonic plates at work under the surface of the Earth, and one of the tectonic plates is called the Juan de Fuca, and boy, the class loved that one. Because, like, are you kidding me? It's so close. Like, it's literally this close to being a full sentence of like, oh wow. Juan de Fuca, like, really? Oh yeah, last call from Ash.
Yeah, I heard you.
Did something happen?
No, it did not.
It's fine. Come on, let's
It is MPG, exactly. It's like I realized it was a different era when this was named, but like, did y'all not, like, I don't know, say this out loud and think about it for a second?
And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
I mean, I'm not exactly in any great hurry to either. Like, again, I understand why she, like, responded the way she did, but she's still kind of acting like, you know, like, oh, you know, like we did something. It's like, lady, I was getting mind dazzled too. You know, it wasn't a great time for me either. Oh well, moving on. Hate to bear more bad news on top of that, but a barrier's gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting this trap down here. I'm gonna try and find a way to break this barrier. In the meantime, please reconvene on the second floor. Yeah. Was Dragon Quest? Like, they didn't even think about it when they named the skeleton by default Bone Slave? Yeah. Well, that one's probably just like a translation of something in Japanese, but yeah. Yeah, oh no, exactly, no, exactly.
Yo!
There you are.
Hey.
Man, I didn't think there'd be another shadow. Anyway, you two okay? Anything happen to you?
No, stop.
No, of course not. Nothing happened. Oh, could it be? I get it. It's the mirrors. Readings from the mirrors in the guest room seem to be resonating with the main shadow. You can destroy the mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier.
Wait, seriously?
Okay. I don't really get what's going on. So, which ones are we supposed to break?
Yes.
Send something from rooms 204 and 205. Right, try heading there first. You can just smash all the mirrors. Just to be safe. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, I mean. So refresh. Well, here's the mirror, so we just break it, right? Let's smash the thing to pieces on the count of 3. 1, 2. Wait, hold on! Signal's close, but I'm not entirely certain this is the right mirror. You should check the other room too, just in case. Well, that's a good point. It'll be safe than sorry, so let's cover all our bases first. Yeah. 7 years bad luck would be, you know, a problem, wouldn't it? Oh wait, something different about this one compared to the other one. It's the hearts. Nothing I can do about it. What about you? Our reflection shape is different. Let's see ghosts in this one. Actually, now you mentioned it, this art looks a little more arty. What does that even mean? Here, look, mirror isn't showing our reflection, see? There's definitely something up with a mirror that reflects everything except the people.
Wait, what?
What? No way! Holy crap, you're right. It's not showing me in all my heroic glory. Now, we can't know for sure if this is the right one, but do you want to try breaking it and see? Yeah. Just do it.
Alright.
I knew it. I should be able to get to the shadow, right? Huh? Actually, the seal's still intact, but that should have... Yeah, there must be something that we're missing. Let me see. Oh, I got it. I'm getting a signal from here on the 3rd floor now. Then we can just have to break that one too, right? Fuka, can you tell me which room it's in? Sorry, I can't pinpoint the exact location. So much interference from the main signal. I guess we'll just have to go and find another mirror that doesn't show our reflections. Should be inside one of the rooms on the 3rd floor. Good luck. Well, straightforward enough anyway. Onwards and upwards, literally. But first, Monster Mash winners! Yay! Anyone planning on jumping on that who isn't already in? Currently it's just Raptor, Kyle, Pico, and Pixel. That's all we got. Hey, Ryu. How's it going, dude? Alrighty. Monster Mash winners are Raptor, Kyle, and Nova. Next match open. Okay.
Leader.
We don't know which mirror, which room has the mirror this time. Don't have those in it. First room, nope. 301. Mad Bull. Red Bull, I guess. Let's go to 2. Three. Dude, still there. Winner.
Amazing!
All right.
It is very funky, Kyle, yes. Much the funk. Here goes. Hello.
So it was you.
Heart amoeba thing. Actually, this thing looks a lot like something you'd see in like the latter half of the Digimon Season 3 season. Weird, you know, stuff going on there.
I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart.
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
More of the wings, Kyle. They remind me of what like the D Reaper or whatever it's called.
Unforgivable. I'll never forgive you for that!
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Locked and loaded.
Yeah, I kind of figured it out. The game was like, hey, we need her to come along. Why? Oh, you know, reasons.
Just one more. Take that.
I'll go with.
Snake. Fear. I was gonna say, fear my giant snake, and then I was just like, wait, hang on.
Power's going nuts.
Context, Matthew.
Special attack. Ultimate. Taste some.
Much more like Team 4-Star there. About to reveal my giant monkey form. Thank God, I thought he meant something else.
One step at a time.
Holy arrow. Oh, good, we're charming now. Isn't that nice?
Charm you. Please, we're on your side.
Heartbreaker! Don't do that.
Pretty solid hit.
That's gonna suck.
Watch out. It's dangerous to get hit by that attack.
I noticed. It's the same mechanic as the last fight, just charm instead of,
What next?
you know. I mean, no target. Oh, he's not charmed anymore, I guess. Okay, well, that's fine then.
Thanks.
That was close.
What to do?
Power. I'll give him hell.
Should I scan on this enemy? I see. So this is what we're
Okay,
up
so
against.
fully immune to lightning, shooting, and fire. Great.
What's
Alright.
next? Persona.
You'll regret that.
Sonata Senpai's back in the fight.
This. Let's go. Damn it, fast.
Marin Karin. Not the Marin Karin.
Now's the time. I won't lose.
Stop that.
Power. I missed.
Yeah, that's gotta not be a thing, please.
Let's go.
That dodge right here is gonna be a problem.
Best bet will be.
I can thankfully. Well, I can raise our hit chance anyway. There, of course you can heal yourself. That's gonna get annoying in a hurry.
Pull the trigger.
Thanks, dude.
What to do?
Power.
Right, resist shooting. I forgot.
What's next?
I guess the main point there is just to knock it down, but still, it would have been nice.
Here, G. I think I can use it now.
Yeah, that's a nice buff to have.
Will this work? I've got this.
Seductive breath.
Not be good.
This mist.
Not good.
Please, be careful. That mist can hypnotize you.
Well, I can't do anything about it, can
In
I?
this
So
situation.
we're just gonna have to deal with it, I guess. Not that I like that very much. Unless wind can blow it away, but I don't think that's the case.
Have fun! Persona!
I'll go with. Never mind.
What did I say you were weak
I've
to?
already scanned this one.
I can't hit with ice at least, so...
Yamato no Orochi!
Can't stop me now. Suck on that!
I'll tear you apart!
Oh no! Not the sexy dance!
This weird feeling.
Missed exactly one person. Not
The
good.
enemies charmed you.
What to
Please,
do?
we're on your
Never mind.
side.
Here we go.
Yeah, most bosses don't, Kyle. Not good. I'm weak to slash right now. It's very not good.
For real?
I'm about to die, aren't I?
Don't think so.
Ooh, almost, yeah. Not good.
Pull the trigger.
Persona!
Please don't kill me. I mean, that's not good either.
It's gonna win this.
Persona!
Did some serious damage.
Junpei-kun, I have to do this. Come on, snap out of it. Help me.
Too much resist, Pico. Too much.
Thank goodness. Now it's time for a counterattack.
I mean, down in this thing right now would be pretty nice, but not dying would be pretty good too, so.
What's next? Persona!
Makes sense, Pico, yeah.
The best bet would
What's this weird feeling?
Persona! The enemies charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
be. Never mind.
Pico, I'll keep that in mind.
One step at a time.
It's gonna win this.
Go, Polygoose!
Enough luck.
Nice dodge.
Pull the trigger.
Persona!
What to do?
mia!
Can't stop me now.
The best bet would be.
Who's that?
That's gonna hit me.
Now's the time.
That'll help. Thanks.
That was close.
Come on for no order key!
Correct, Kyle.
I'll give him hell. Yeah! My time to shine! Finishing move!
What's this weird feeling?
Senpai's
What to do?
Can you
Not
help
that.
him?
Here we go.
Can't stop me now. Suck on that! Now, let's attack!
I'm not out yet.
I kinda wish you would
How we do this?
stay down, actually.
In this situation,
Help me!
What's the plan? Timing!
Will this work? Go, Polygooses!
what's this weird
More
feeling?
people had to start dodging that, I would not be at all opposed, just saying.
My Kirji. I think I can use it now.
Look, cure these dum-dums would be
Do
awesome.
this. Yes, for my friends.
I mean, that's good too, but it didn't really fix the problem, did it?
One more! Not hit!
Pretty good hit.
Sonata Senpai's charmed. Can you help him?
Pull the trigger.
Can I? Yes. I'm going to also, yes. Do I want to have to bother with it right now? No! No, I don't!
What to do?
I want to beat people up! Leave me alone! Beat people up! And Gooberman. You do not fully grasp the spirit of Type 1 Leap.
Persona.
Yeah, it's certainly a lengthy fight. We're gonna win in the end. As long as our SP holds up anyway.
Give him hell! Suck on that!
I'm feeling good about this.
Shooter! Shooter!
What to do?
Dora!
lay him out. What's the plan? Persona!
Right time to miss it, buddy. Holy arrow! Into the crit. It's always a crit, isn't it?
My heart.
Pretty much.
It's my turn now.
No.
Focus.
Stop that.
Here we go.
I'll give him hell. Timing!
Yukari-chan's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
Oh, yes, I noticed that. Throwing rocks at everybody so we can keep on having a party. Ow.
In this situation,
There is indeed a great deal of charm happening.
I'll go with.
The charm, it causes a lot of harm.
Hey,
You're the best.
What's next?
Kill him.
Special attack!
Kill him.
Ultimate! Taste some?
Finally. Good job, Junpei. It died, and it was scredonkulous. I got a new skill. Soul Seed Driblet. Dribbled successfully. Look at the GG's.
With this, I can fight even better.
You learned how to revive people. That's pretty good. Probably drop Gia for that. Windbreak.
Oh yeah, new move!
Torrent shot. That's a good one. I like that one. We have finally emerged.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
What's up with Junpei? No praise for him. Oh. I like how it's like, the level of trustworthiness has grown, but also, you know, you got Yukari keeping secrets. Junpei, I think, is developing some kind of inferiority complex. But they're not talking about it, so we can't deal with it until they blow up on us. Yay!
Alright, let's call it a night.
Having a lack of communication. Ha 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 ha.
Oh, Yukari-chan.
Well, that was the thing we just fought, Kyle. It was the Lover's Arcana.
About that thing you mentioned the other day.
you found something?
Yes.
Okay, tell me about it later.
Now she's dragging Fuka into her secretive secretness. Dang it.
Alright, we should head back too.
She said, totally naturally, without any ulterior motives whatsoever.
Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go.
Fuka played a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
Yep. Junpei's getting jealous because we're always a leader. Everyone keeps putting us in charge, and he wants to be in charge. Or at least, you know, try. So he's getting jealous. Yukari's suspicious of, Mitsuru. Akihiko and Mitsuru seem fine at the moment, but... And I think Fuka's fine as well, but I think Yukari's kind of bringing her in, you know, asking her to snoop for her, basically.
Really now?
Yeah. See?
Well, whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous someone else is getting all the attention.
And, like, she's right, but, like, you can't just call someone out like that, you know? They're not gonna, like, you know? He's gonna respond defensively, watch.
Shut up!
See? Sometimes the best solution to a problem is not to stick your thumb right in its eye, you know what I mean? Like, you're just gonna agitate him. you literally just said his problem. But see, to her, no, I mean, like, I can understand where he's coming from, Kyle, you know? He feels undervalued. And I hate to say it, but, like, yeah, he kind of earns it. But he's kind of the butt of the joke of the whole group. And put yourself in his shoes, you know? I mean, if all of your friends are always saying, like, oh, you know, you're dumb, you're not good at things, we don't want you in charge because he's better than you. I mean, it doesn't feel good, you know what I mean? Like, I can understand him, you know? I don't think he's doing the right things to address the problem, but I get why he feels that way. You know? I mean, you gotta remember, these are only kids, you know, that they don't really have a lot of the emotional maturity to deal with this stuff. Oh yeah, Nova? You hear something like that in a less direct way? Oh yeah? Going on home to get some sleep. Oh, and these three are still watching us.
That was faster than I expected.
I see, so Captain Shirtless still, you know, roaming around.
Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits, too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Ah, yes. An excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion.
Right. No, yeah, that's fair. Like I said, like, yeah, like I'm obviously I can't peel. I mean, I can't guess at what some people, you know, do that for because everyone's different. You know, I mean, there's always different reasons for it. Some people are just trying to avoid a fight. You know, like they don't want to deal with things, and this is one I can relate. I've had a lot of I've done in the past, and I've tried to be better about. You know, where like you just don't want to like cause a fight with someone, so you like pretend you're okay with stuff and just like let it slide. You're like, it's okay. Isn't that big of a deal? When really it actually is bothering you. You know, that's definitely a big one. You know, but there's any number of reasons to like, you know, like bad communication is, you know, is caused by any number of things. You know, trying to spare someone's feelings, trying to avoid a fight. You know, some people just, you know, get all up in their head about stuff and just don't want to talk about it. Other people just don't understand, you know, some people's perspectives and stuff. I don't know. Like, there's, yeah, any number of reasons for it, certainly. And some reasons make sense, some reasons don't make sense. To me, anyway. I mean, obviously, I'm not the sole arbiter of what makes sense in the universe, but you know, things that'll make sense to one person won't make sense to another person, I guess. So, Yeah, just in general, a lot of problems in this world would be fixed if we were better at communicating with each other. But it's also difficult, you know. It's hard to really convey your perspective and your feelings to another human being, you know, because you're relying on words and a lot of imperfect things to like convey, you know, what it is you're trying to say. And in a lot of cases, you might not even know exactly what it is that's bothering you. You know, like some people know, you know, okay, well, this situation bothers me, but why? You know, sometimes it's really obvious. Like with Junpei, you know, like I can tell, like the dude's feeling like everyone else is putting him down, like he's not being recognized. You know, that like all the praise goes to us instead of him, and like yeah, like that's pretty obvious. But sometimes things will bother you, and like even you won't really be sure why it bothers you. You just know that it does. And then, like, how do you convey that feeling to someone else and go, okay, well, this is bothering me, and they go, okay, well, why? And you're like, I don't know. Like, I can try to tell you, but I don't really know. And then they go, all right, well, if you don't know and you can't tell me, what am I supposed to do about it? And it's like, well, I don't know. You know? And so that kind of situation can happen too. You know? And you know, quite often in those situations, people will just say nothing rather than, you know, stumble into that one because they feel silly for not being able to go like, oh, you know, I'm missing. I'm missing 3 fish, so I can't cook dinner. You know, like you know, like that's a clear problem, like in a video game or whatever. You know, but emotions and social situations and whatever aren't that simple. So, in this case, it's more of a false positivity. Sure, you feel like when you try, most people don't understand where you're coming from. Yeah, and like sometimes we start to feel that way because we're accustomed to people that don't even try to listen to us. You know, like having lived with, you know, several people in my life personally who were very self-centered and really just had no interest in relating to other people, at least as far as I could tell anyway. You know, I can definitely, like, I've had some experience with that one. We're just, you know, no matter what you try and convey to them, they're just not interested. You know what I mean? Like they just don't really care, or they can't relate to you because they're just so sort of focused on their own stuff and their own perspective. They can't see yours, you know, and like, yeah. Like I said, everybody's different. You know, like there's a reason that communicating is so hard because there's so many different reasons for why it's difficult.
After all, we don't have much time left.
Ooh, we're out of time, huh? We're on a clock. If you came and talked to us, we might be able to help you without you doing crazy evil stuff. Just saying. The other, you know, serious problem. People never ask for help. Especially when they need it the most. Don't know, Kyle. Sure sounds bad, though. It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation.
Oh, totally.
Yeah, I want us to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. But first, we got finals starting on Tuesday. Oh, yeah. It's time to get smart. What is our objective anyway? I have no idea, Kyle. I forgot about that. Since we have a break after the exams this time, and summer vacation is just around the corner. We're going to summer. Woohoo! Yeehaw!
Pay close attention, all right?
Let's see here. Final start next Tuesday. Oh, geez, we just had an exam. What a pain. Well, maybe pain isn't the right word. Some phrases can be pretty tricky. Let's talk about comma splices. Sure, you've all heard of them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when 2 independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Here's a question for all of you. Dun, dun, dun. Matt! Where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it's 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started, to my dismay. Yeah, that's just a run-on sentence. That's a whole mess. The second comma should be a period. Or, you know, something else, anyway. You know, like, it should be 2 sentences. Because it's 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. Stop. It's already started, to my dismay. You know? Like, there should be a stop right there in the middle. Between now and between time and its. Yeah, right there.
Bingo!
See, if you ask me to, like, explain to you, like the mechanics of English, like, oh, what's it, you know, like, oh, I'm, like, describe a conjunction, or you know, the difference between an adverb and an adjective, my brain will blank on me instantly. But if you ask me to, like, if you hand me a paragraph and say, make this sound better, I can do that easily. I always have. I guess just from reading so much as a kid, my brain just goes, yep, change that, rewrite that, this, that, done. Here you go. You know, like, just, like, I can't approach it from, like, a mechanical perspective, but just, like, hand me English and I can hand it back to you, like, generally better. Or at least, okay, I say better. It's a little cocky of me, but you know, like, generally speaking, like, it'll be, you know, like, it'll be better by my standards anyway. Yeah, generally, Kyle, it was always my best subject, and I never had, and like, not to brag, but like, I didn't have to try at all. Like, it was super easy. Before I became a YouTuber, I actually tried becoming an author for that reason, and then did, you know, and I actually wrote a book, and it's terrible, and you will not be able to find, and like, I will not be telling you about it because it's really bad. Well, mainly because I didn't really have, like, I don't know, like, I had certain scenes I wanted to, like, certain things I wanted to do, but like parts of the story had holes in it that I never really managed to fill. I was younger, you know. But the other main problem is I had this really specific idea about how long the book had to be, which was really dumb of me. I don't know why. And so, like, I don't know, like, I thought the book had to be a certain number of pages, and so, like, it got a bit meandering and a bit padded out in places because it just, like, I had, yeah, like, a really dumb idea that it had to be, like, longer than it needed to be. So it's, yeah, I'm not very happy with it. So, like, I'm glad I did it. It was a part of my life I think I needed to do, but it's not. It is by no means a great literary work. So, just goes to show you that just because you're good at writing doesn't mean you're good at making a book. You know what I mean? They are related things, but not the same thing. That's why I have mad respect for anybody who, you know, can make a novel and, like, be really proud of it. You know what I mean? I might try again someday, but I got no real drive to it at the moment, so we'll see. And it's like, you know, and it certainly wasn't my first try either. Like, I tried several times to write books when I was younger and couldn't even, you know, I just couldn't get them done. So it's not easy. It really isn't. Nope, sorry, girl. That's a no-go. Regardless of how logical the sentence flow may appear, a comma cannot be used to link two independent clauses. It's a comma splice, also known as a run-on sentence. Yeah, and that's fair enough. Actually, well, at least around the period of time where I put my novel out, it is actually more popular, or so I was told at the time, to make, like, short story anthologies. So, like, to take, like, a group of short stories, whether they were, like, connected or related or not, and put them in, like, kind of like a collection. And that was apparently popular at the time. That was, like, God, 13 years ago? Was it that long? Oh my God, I'm old. Dad. So I wrote that during the year, like, I was 19, going on 20-ish, I believe, or 20 to 21, somewhere around there anyway. It's like 13 years ago. I'm so old. Nah. I don't like it. Oh well, it's fine. No one has any questions? Let's move on. Fossil core mat, yes. But that means I'm part dinosaur, and I'm fine with that. Yes! I shall become the dinosaur. Dinomat! 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 I'm not old. No, I know. I'm actually fine, Kyle. It's just funny to say. Honestly, it doesn't bother me all that much, frankly. Like, every so often I'll, like, have, like, oh God, wow, it's been that long moment, but, like, I don't know. Like, do I sit here, like, in a cold sweat at night, like, oh my God, I'm old? Like, no, it isn't that big of a deal. We got more charming again. You're very old, Matt, and it's okay. You may be on your deathbed, but look at the right side. You. Yeah, sure, yeah. I'll start playing blinded by the light, Pico. How's that? Blinded by the light. Pico's standing over there, and now my eyes don't work right. Lungs, could you please not? Goodness. Could level up Suemitsu, can't level up Mayuko. I guess level up Bunkichi and Michiko. Haven't been there in a while. I was kind of curious about this movie theater. I haven't actually like, looked at it, really. What's going on here? Oh, academics. There you go. I've literally never been here. Are you serious? Whoops. Part-time, raise academics and courage. Dude, that's been here the whole time. I would have done this so much more regularly. I was today years old when I realized this thing was here the whole time. Good job, me. Safe trip home, Pixel. Okay, so it's like working here gets you academics and guts, but I don't have that option at the moment. How about it? Watch a movie.
All right, Taro. Ready for the first session of your private English lessons?
Oh no.
Repeat after me. Nancy, could you stop hogging him? Taro is going up
What
to
am I watching?
with me. Hold on, no, Soo-young. Taro and I
Run.
have a date at the museum today.
Flee.
He must witness the beauty of French art himself.
Apparently, Pico, yeah.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. Uh-huh. About what? There's I have to clear up. I'm sure you're coming right off an operation anyway. You know, it might do you good to just rest today. Uh-huh. I declare suspicion. $10 likes on the stream, yay! Thank you.
Hey.
Wow, look at all this like passive aggression he's got now. When like we haven't done anything about that, like you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like we don't give orders. We don't actually do anything that he probably thinks we do, because everyone else has made us the leader. He's like, oh, he's resentful of us now, even though we didn't actually do anything. Come on, Junpei. Don't be like that.
Yo.
So there's like, may as well go out and make some money then. We'll have his character arc. Well, like, I don't know. Like, I'm fine with the character arc thing. I will say it does feel a little like there were some very small hints before of him like wanting to be the leader and then like getting shot down, and like I get that. But going from like that to full on like, oh, mighty leader, no, you're the boss, be around, like really fast is a little jarring. Like he put his foot down and accelerated that resentment mobile real quick. I'm not saying that can't happen, but just like, well, alright. Yeah, but he doesn't know that, Kyle. Just because, you know, and like, even if he did know it, you know, like, it doesn't mean you're okay with it. Everyone's the protagonist of their own life, you know? Make me some money, please. Back to the dorm so we can see what happens. We're gonna have a giant fight soon, probably.
Anyway.
You know, our campus is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said that our school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago.
By the way...
I also heard that the explosion wasn't the only reason. In that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. And that's why they put up the new building. Start with a clean slate.
Huh?
What, you think there's a dark side to Gekkokan High? Oh, it's way too much TV. They said, totally just hitting the nail on the head. Foreshadowing! Oh, probably gone for a bit, yeah. We'll see. I anticipate a giant fight.
Skim through this chapter.
Let's talk about the Heian era today. I won't spend a lot of time on this, so pay attention. In 794, the Heian Kyo was established. In 894, 100 years later, they abolished imperial embassies to China. Might put this section on the exam next week, but I'm feeling lazy. Thanks, Teach. Anyway, on to feudalism. Listen carefully, because this has to do with the origins of the samurai.
And so...
Well, I choose you, Matt. Let's see what you know. So the law permitting permanent ownership of newly cultivated land served as its foundation for the development of feudalism. Thanks to this decree, a lot of land was cultivated. At the same time, a serious problem arose for the farmers. Do you know what that was? Land invasion, environmental destruction, social disparity? I mean, either of these two is probably pretty fair, but I mentioned this one. And look, I'm right! Because, you know, as it is said in a video that I'm quite fond of, you know, they developed the ability to grow to grow tons and tons of rice. And when one person owns all the food, that makes you the king. Because, you know, if they own all the food, that means they basically, you know, are in charge. Because, well, people need to eat. That's how that works.
Yes, exactly.
Yep, you got it. And remember, the sun is a deadly laser. That's a different video. Same guy, but different video. The sun is a deadly laser. The work doesn't end after you plow the land. It costs a lot of money to build waterways and stuff on top of that. So farmers with more wealth and authority could make more money by expanding their lands. On the other hand, those who weren't just affluent had no choice but to remain poor. Same old story throughout time. Well, that's it. That's all for the Heian period. Yes, lasers. What do we have today? Requests. More requests from Elizabeth, apparently. An emergency from Suemitsu. Yeah, unlikely, Kyle. Because unfortunately, this is not the kind of thing that's just going to go away on its own. You know, like we've hit a problem now that unfortunately needs to it needs to be resolved within him, or there needs to be a blow up about it at this point. Like it's reached the stage now where just because he hasn't openly said anything about it and he's still sensitive about it, you know what I mean? Like, we've kind of hit the point where
pretty much guaranteed there's going to need to be like a fight about it now. You know, because he's reached the point where he's angry about it, but hasn't really talked about it to anyone else. He's sensitive about, you know, about the subject, and unless he realizes what's going to happen and de-escalates it himself before it happens, we're pretty much headed towards an argument, or at least him blowing up at somebody. I don't know who it's going to be. Probably us, because we're the target of his resentment, but I don't know that for sure. How do we make him feel like we can't? Well, the thing is, Kyle, because it's us, because we're the ones he's mad at, there's not really anything we can, I don't think there's anything we can do, short of, like, giving him command of the squad, and, like, basically bending over backwards to, like, accommodate him. And I don't know that that's actually the better option here. Because at that point, he's gonna feel like you're pitying him or something like that, because he's already all riled up. The rest of the group's not going to understand why, so they're going to make it hard to make the transition happen anyway. It's just, like, it might work, but there's a lot of risk there. And I'm just not at all confident that that would work, you know? Because because it's such a dramatic change without any clear reason why that it doesn't feel natural. Work here? Not one of the days we can, I guess. Alright, well, let's go see Bukichi then. That's what I wanted to see. Unless the arcade's got some stuff going on, but now. Let's go see the old folks. We haven't seen them in quite a while.
We were just talking about you. We've been feeling a bit guilty for troubling you about the persimmon tree.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Oh, good one. I wouldn't worry about it. Glad you can joke around even at a time like this. Makes me feel like we're not so different, you and I. Lord knows I can't pass up a good pun. That persimmon tree is a reminder of our son. Actually, before his death, he was a teacher at Gekkoukan.
The explosion 10 years ago that we're mentioning. Okay, I get you. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
He planted that tree on graduation day with the students of his very first class.
Just when we thought that tree was about to bear fruit.
Thank you, Carly. You know, I can hear you.
Why now? Why do they want to cut it down now? Thank you. I'm all right now. That made me feel a lot better. It's very comforting talking to you.
Oh, wow! You've really gone and captured my wife's heart. You must be popular with the ladies. My wife's no sucker after all. I feel I'm looking at myself when I was in my prime.
I don't know, Kyle. Good question. And last call for MASH, everybody. Do the MASH.
Don't fret too much about the tree.
He's just joking.
Stop by when you have the chance. Oh, and take this. It's left over from earlier, but it's still good.
Crab bread. Crab. Hey, David. How's it going, dude?
Well then, you take care of yourself.
Oh, it's you. Welcome back.
Live? Well, live is a good start, anyway. I'm doing alright. I got a bit of a stomach thing today, but it's not so unusual for me, really.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever. I'm chilling on my bed. I'm not in my biz, so mind your own biz. Whatever like is, we gon' flow with this. Hey, feeling the fire with the burning desire every day.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious what that's about.
We gon' chill tonight. Let me rock the world tomorrow.
Oh, by the way, everybody, I put up a poll over in the post section of on the channel about when we should have our May anniversary stream for our streaming and channel birthday, streaming anniversary and channel birthday, because they both happened in the same week, both in May, like last week actually. But we were busy, so I decided to, to hold it a little later. So looks like, according to the poll anyway, we're going to have it this Saturday. And we're going to be tackling a game called Pokemon Run and Bun. It is an Pokemon Emerald ROM hack that has been designed by Pokemon professionals, like real pro players. There's a lot of quality of life improvements. It includes a lot of Pokemon from other generations, like future ones. So even in the first routes, you can encounter stuff like Litleo or Gossifleur, for example. Every Pokemon, and they also give you infinite rare candies and other such things. So, fighting Pokemon and leveling up really isn't the goal. It's more a tactical exercise, kinda, where every trainer battle is just hard. Not unbeatably hard, all of them, but a lot of them are quite difficult. Yeah, exactly. When I became aware of it, there was a video I watched by one of the top, Nuzlocke dudes, Beachal, I think his name is. And, is it fun? I mean, honestly, I think, from a challenge perspective, I think it is. I'm definitely making no promises about actually beating the thing. I don't think I have the chops to, actually do it the whole way through without burning out on it, so I'm not gonna worry about that. I just want to take a swing at it. I just want to see, how far I can get in a Nuzlocke run of one of the hardest, Pokemon experiences available. Because I'm just morbidly curious. I just want to try. I don't expect to win. I just want to try. But to put it in perspective, I think at the time, it was about a month or so ago now, where I became aware of it. The guy who had done the video series on it said that only 50 or 60 people had ever successfully Nuzlocked the game. The number has gone up since. There's there's a Hall of Fame for it that is being kept up on a Google Doc. So it's more than that now, but it's still really blinking hard. A lot of folks on that list took far more than one try. It's really hard to Nuzlocke it, basically. So is it gonna be easy? No. Is it gonna be fun? I hope so. I really look forward to seeing to hopefully having you guys there to cheer me on and laugh as I crash and burn, basically. Laugh with me, anyway. You guys who have the Name My Starter cards for Stream Loots, or the Name Pokemon cards, will definitely be able to get some mileage on those. Because odds are we'll probably be starting several times. So, hopefully, we'll get some miles out of our cards, too. I'm not sure if I'm going to allow people to play the death card, though, on a Nuzlocke, because that just seems mean. I haven't quite decided on that one. Match winners, also, are Pixel, Kyle, and Hiryu. Congrats, you guys. Let me grab Kyle's card while I'm thinking about it. Badoop. Not my snoot, David. No. Which reminds me, David, have we given you your free first card yet?
with this stream loots thing? Because I've been giving everyone at least one free card to start them off. Because it's a cool system, and I like it a lot, actually. Lets you play different cards to affect different things on stream. There's a few cards I have to add still, too. Like, I want to add, like, a card that lets you like, order a movie night for the Discord. And there was another one we were talking about, too, but I forgot what it was now. I think I wrote it down somewhere, but I'll need to look into it. Don't think so? Cool. Let me grab you the link here. So, basically, if you follow this, it should ask you to sign in with your Google account. It shouldn't require a new account or like a new password or anything like that. It should work off of your existing stuff. And the link should take you to a place where you can get your pack from our collection. And then on the page somewhere it'll say like, and then once you open your pack, it'll give you a card, and you can play that card whenever you want to achieve the effect that is on the card. Effects range from stuff like ordering me to die in game, jump scaring me, naming Pokemon, drawing a picture is an option. Like like if you want like a quick sketch of something, I can pull up my drawing pad. Stuff that affects my gameplay, like no dodging or no blocking or no armor, stuff like that. Like there's all kinds of cards. I'm trying to expand on them, and I'm making it so because like they are meant to be bought with like real money. But I'm also I've also included a command on our regular bot called the Snack Pack command, which trades snacks for cards. So anybody can earn the snacks and get them that way too. Because I didn't want anyone left out. And that's been what kind of this new thing this week, basically. It's a very sort of fresh off the presses thingamabob. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the get up and stretch card makes me go have a walk to, stay limber.
Go have a look for yourself.
Security site. Now, I haven't really looked into any of these yet. I probably should at some point. These two are having a study session, which I definitely would not mind getting in on, so let's do that.
Yo.
Look.
Reckless training. Yeah, I guess he would do that. Studying has a benefit of preventing that possibility. So here we are, even though I'm mostly done studying for the exams.
In that case...
Why don't you overlook, math training, or studies. That is, if he's able to join us. Sure.
Let's see.
Alright, sit down. I'll be your study coach.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Formulas, kanji, vocabulary. Both of these are very valid.
The most basic method is writing them over and over again. But I get that's a tough way to stay motivated. That's why I reward myself with workout reps based on the number of new kanji I've learned.
So you reward your studying with physical, exercise? Alright. You reward your training with more training. That's very Akihiko of you. Yeah, they kind of act like Akihiko. Yeah, like they definitely just feel like they're older. Like not like 1 year older, but like college students.
The more you study, the stronger you'll get. Pretty motivating, huh? In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but... Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people. On top of that, what good does it do to preach about long-term habits mere days before the exam?
It kind of does, David, yeah. I mean, hey, if he becomes able to, dynamic entry somebody out of existence, then more power to him. Dynamic entry!
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
Rigorous advice. Academics obtained. More smartness achieved. Yay.
You catch on quick. You immediately took what you learned and put it into practice.
I wish my brain worked that way in real life.
All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. Once the exams are over, why don't we dive into Tartarus for a bit and get some workouts in?
I love the idea that, like, once all the shadows are, like, beaten, or at least, you know, made safe, Akihiko will just turn Tartarus into his personal workout gym. Because, like, it's like 1 hour every night, but he can go in there for hours and hours and hours without time passing, right? So he'll just go in there and train, like, oh, like it's like his own personal hyperbolic time chamber, just, you know? Like, where's Akihiko? Oh, God, not again! Just, they go in, he's just, you know, like 3 days later, he's just lying on the floor, like, dude! You gotta stop doing this! Never! I have to pump iron!
I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
I just realized Akihiko is trying desperately to become, to become Mash Burn Dead. Oh, God. He just isn't as much of a gag character, so he can't quite pull it off.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get. I look forward to seeing.
And yeah,
what
Nova's
you'll
right too.
accomplish
Like,
from here on.
quite often, heavy-duty cram sessions will just confuse you. It just scrambles your brain. Doesn't work. Like, generally speaking, if you haven't grasped it before the test, you know, like you can review some things and like remind yourself of things and refresh what you know. But like actually learning something brand new, especially like in high volume, right before a test is not generally gonna stick. You're just gonna like tire yourself out, and your brain's gonna get all kerfuffled. Eats cream puffs, exactly. To truly become Mash, you must eat. You must have magic cream puff powers. Because seriously, one of Mash's we'll call it quirks is no matter what ingredients he uses, no matter how he no matter what he does with those ingredients, if he cooks anything, it turns into a cream puff. Like he could take like a soup, put it in the oven, and it would become a cream puff. How? If they don't know. He is like he's had people cook with him, and he's shown them what he does. They've done it, like they've literally taken his hands and gone through it a step at a time, and it should have resulted in the recipe they're trying to make, but it turns into a cream puff. And they're just like, how? Like, how? Just what? It doesn't make any sense. He's just like, I don't know, man, cream puffs.
I want to get some stretches in before heading to bed.
Yeah, the dude definitely has some kind of internal magic he's not aware of or something. That's my theory as well, Kyle. Silence! Class is beginning! Uriel, rule away! Ilili, Ailir, Leiru. Oh yeah, Pixel. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like Mashal. It's fun. I still loved like the basic realization where like you start watching it, and it takes like part of the way through like maybe episode 1 or 2, where it finally hits you that like, wait, this really is just Harry Potter, isn't it? Like it's not just, oh hey, this guy's going to magic school in like, you know, or whatever. Like nah, like it is literally Harry Potter, but turned into like a parody. It's just an anime parody of Harry Potter. where instead of being like the boy who lived in the Magic Prodigy or whatever, you know, he's just Muscles guy. It's fantastic. Yeah, there is season 2, yeah. Just a quick preface. When I use the word magic, I mean in a very general sense. Anyway, today's topic is the magic of medieval Europe. A crash course on the single most magical place in time in recorded history. So there are a lot of materials pertaining to Western magic, from printed books to communal folklore. We'll cover all of it, including the changes European magic has seen since then. As mentioned previously, European magic finds its origins in paganism. Starting with Christianity, though, it has been influenced by an influx of various cultures. Let's see, what are some well-known examples? There's Kabbalah, which is the esoteric study of mystical aspects of Jewish texts. Also, Gnosticism, a Christian sect founded by Simon Magus, the sorcerer. Greece's philosophy and natural sciences were the fruits of magical researchers. And the same was true of Islam's scientific advances, which surpassed Europe's at the time. Now, as to the circumstances of magic in this age, it was an era where the rule of Christianity and the insight of the natural sciences collided. Magicians bravely reached up for a connection with the gods. Say, are you all awake? You're not endangering me, right? Well, a test to see if you're paying attention. You'll know what type of guardian angel you have depending on how you answer. Uriel, Rilaway, Ilili, Euler, Leru.
Okay, then.
Who to call upon? I choose thee, Matt. What is the esoteric study of Jewish text called? It's Kabbalah, you said.
Good.
Very good. Thank you, guardian angel, because they must be kind. I was just paying attention. Magicians of the age achieved great things, particularly the renowned grimoires. A grimoire is a collection of magical texts, usually as all-encompassing as possible, wherein... Now you just sort of cuts them off, okay. Yay! People like us! Yeah, me too, Pico, honestly. Like, okay, great, you know, we achieve, our classmates think better of us, I guess. That's nice. I'd rather be smarter. Well, some things do. I guess we could go study in the library just as easily. I don't want to like totally negate our social ups either, you know? Uh-oh, what's up, you two? They don't look so good.
Oh, look, dear. He's here. Try and perk up for the boy, all right?
I understand their reasoning. But if they really go through with this, if we lose that tree, it would be like losing our son all over again.
I think it's gonna be kind of, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I had the right to tell them that first one. Like, you know, they feel how they feel. I don't know about that one. I don't really like either of these responses to this, honestly. I guess this one is the, you know, the one I dislike. I dislike less.
I was just fussing. Sorry for making you worry.
Apparently, the rumor about cutting down the persimmon tree was true. So we went to the school together to say our goodbyes. Unfortunately, that just reminded my dear of the pain we felt the day our son died.
Yeah, cheer up doesn't look covered either. Like again, like what are these answers? Where's just I'm sorry? You know, like I'm sure that's tough. I'm sorry, you know, like just cheer up. Like yeah, no.
See, dear? That's exactly what I said. If you keep crying all the time, then what'll your admirers think? Right?
Oh my, don't make fun of this wrinkled old lady.
You got her to smile, though. Which is something.
Stop by again anytime, all right? My wife would always be happy to see such a handsome young man.
They are pretty great,
Here,
Pico, yeah.
Take this
I
for
like
when
these
you
two a
get
lot.
hungry.
Fried bread. I don't know, Kyle. I hope so.
Oh, welcome back.
Hey, are you free tonight? Exam's coming up. I thought maybe we could. We second years could hold a study session. Pass. I'm heading to my room.
Huh?
Wait, Junpei. Oh well, his loss. You mean Fuka can still study together? Why do I feel like you're gonna turn this into like a? Oh yeah, my crops. I totally remember to water at any point. Oops. I hope that this thing with Junpei can get resolved soon, because him stomping around like we've, you know, kicked his dog is not exactly feeling great. It's almost time for exams. Have you been studying? We're just about to start studying together. Do you want to join us? It's okay with you, right, Fuka?
Uh-huh.
Oh, of course. Will you study with us? Yeah, maybe, Kyle, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, she doesn't own the school personally, but I believe her family, you know, is largely in charge of it, yes.
Fuka, your notes look so trendy. I kind of wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in Tartarus. She sure is. That said, there's actually quite a bit missing from these notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer, and this page is full of doodles. And this part, is that a drool stain?
I get the feeling that Natsuki-chan, while well-intentioned, is not maybe the best student.
Hey, it may not be the best study material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
The snuggling. Ah! Probably sleeping in class, Kyle. Yeah, doing alright so far, David. Again, my stomach is being a little, well, you know, stomachy, but it's manageable. That's good enough.
I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Under notes, fill in the blanks, a lot of counts. I mean, if you finish the notes for her, she won't. I mean, I guess fill in the blank. I don't know, like a lot of extra work to put on yourself before exams, and there's no guarantee that she, you know, like if she doesn't finish them, is she gonna understand them? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
saying I should fill in any parts she missed in her notes before giving them back? That sounds like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review for us, too.
Thanks, you two.
Here, let me see those notes.
Oh. Yeah.
You really wrote the entire thing. It really did make for a good review. Yay! We stumbled our way into smartness points. Oh yeah.
All done. It looks wonderful.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes
Yeah.
back tomorrow. Good night.
Who changed my notes? Well, we're trying to help. Almost there. A few more days.
Hey.
Exams are coming up pretty soon. You been studying? Yep. Oh, yeah? Well, it's any of my business. Oh, Junpei. Come on, man. Here we go. Finally, we've reached Taira no Masakado. It's a turning point of the era of the samurai. We begin with infighting among the Taira clan. Their conflict escalated until the Imperial Court had to intervene. Masakado was pursued by the Imperial Court, so he had no choice but to openly oppose them. It was known as the War of Masakado. And so? Matt, you may not look like a samurai, but let's see if you know this one anyway. The theory that Taira no Masakado thought up the prototype for an item essential to battle. What do you think that item was? It's something every samurai needs. The katana, the armor, or the rifle? I mean, I feel like it's probably not. I mean, they must have had katanas already, right? Like, no, I guess not. Boy.
Yes, exactly.
You know one already, huh? Yep, it's the katana. Think of a samurai and their swords are the first thing that come to mind, although it's not known whether Masakado really came up with them. This is going to be on the exam next week, so prepare well. Oh yeah, David? Evil hero cards in Master Duel? Oh, cool. What's their shtick? Like, do they have like level up cards, or is this just more of a theme thing, or what? Well, it's the quintessential Japanese sword, Kyle. You know, it's what most people think of when they think, you know, like you say Japan and you think like anime, samurai, and like ninjas, like immediately, pretty much. You know, maybe like Nintendo as well, but you know what I mean, like video games. But let's skip forward a little to the Kamakura era. At last, I can feel them on their way. The samurai are almost here. In 1185, the Kamakura shogunate was established. Yes, we're there. And of course, its founder was Minamoto no Yoritomo. I can't believe we finally made it. I'm ringing. Message from Sanada. Ikutsuki-san is coming tonight. He has something to tell us. Be on the 4th floor once we're all back. Okay. It's all coming to a head. We'll see. Fiend heroes, basically. Neat. Moves that destroy or nerf your opponent. Nice. Makes sense. Art lab. Art science lab. Music. Home ec. Music. Music. Home ec. Somewhere in this place is a library. I know there is here somewhere.
And that's the summary of what happened on the night of the 7th. These shadows seem to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah.
Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on.
Oh, alright, you guys are her thing first. Here we go.
Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirijo-senpai something.
And you had to do it publicly in the middle of all this and not just talk to her? Okay.
Oh?
I know I'm not the only one thinking this. So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything. But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai?
Again, I feel like you could have done this differently, but alright.
You're always acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
What accident?
Yukari-chan? There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Luckily, no students were injured. But something is off here. At the time of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too. I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident?
See, I feel like, I don't know, like, I feel like she's decided that, like, because Kirijo-senpai hasn't, like, outright told her that it's somehow her fault, or, like, her family's fault, and, like, it might be, but, like, you don't know that.
The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
Again, it's like it's her personal fault. If it was 10 years ago, she would have been, like, you know, what, like 8? Maybe?
I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, it just never seemed relevant. But...
It's okay. It's not your fault.
All right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space.
Wait, so we're time-traveling shadows now?
We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows.
Well, that's a bad guy.
He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Your grandpa looks like a mob boss.
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project, there was an accident. And the experiment failed.
Oh no, the Resident Evil thing.
They
Everyone
lost
knew
control
what happened.
of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
Mob Baspa.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
Dun dun dun. But no, seriously, this is like a perfect example of like, you know, what's the meme that's been going around lately, where it's just like, you know, whenever you're playing Resident Evil or any game even remotely like it, it's like, oh, you find a book lying around somewhere and it goes like, oh, you know, we took a creature and combined it with another creature and we keep it in our basement, feeding it, you know, scraps and keeping it starved and half crazy, and we've, you know, engineered it to be the perfect killing machine. It's sure to be terrible if this thing ever escaped. And then you flip the page and like the next page says it escaped. Like that's this. Like, oh no, that thing that everyone knew was going to happen happened. Oh my god, ah, idiots.
According to the records, the accumulated mass of shadows split
By
into
accident,
several
Kyle, yeah.
large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
Maybe that's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus?
Probably where the lab was.
Don't tell me. Is it because that's where they conducted the experiment?
Yes.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear. It was a highly populated area, and the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased.
No, well, the building that was there before the school was, Kyle.
Port Island must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkoukan High School.
Just what are you trying to say here?
Or no, I guess they did. I guess they experimented, you know.
So that's the whole purpose behind C's? We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us?
Not exactly.
And you knew too, didn't you, Sanada-senpai? You've both just been using us! Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that. I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, but shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
I guess they just stumbled across them, kind of like us.
That's hardly the point.
I mean, it's kind of the point. I mean, like, I get where your car is coming from a little bit. Like, she feels used, she feels lied to, I get that. But at the end of the day, you know, if, like, even if she decides to stop doing this on principle, because she's upset about, you know, those feelings, which again, are fair enough, like, the shadows will still exist. You know, like, just like if we all decide to stop fighting them just because, you know, how you know this isn't our problem, you know, like if you know, like, it just, the shadows will still exist, these problems will still happen, you know, like you can look at it from the perspective of Kirijo-senpai trying to clean up her family's mess and like using other people, and like I guess that's one way to look at it, and like there's I guess it's a valid viewpoint, I guess. But if she does nothing, the shadows still exist and the victims still occur. So, you know, letting them run free and letting them victimize innocent people is not better. You know, it's not a better option. Just because it's, you know, like, yeah, like, so, you know, like, yeah. Like, Just like, okay, yeah, you can be mad about this, but again, I feel like we could have, I don't know. It's another example of this could have been avoided if we communicated properly. But that's how most problems get started, really. So
I never had a choice either. It didn't matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame. And they lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same boat here. None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find and destroy them. Do you realize what that means? What if I told you that the 12 shadows are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Exactly.
How do you know that, though?
That's what I was going to tell you earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people. The shadows are gaining strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Right.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus.
Makes me wonder if those three people we keep seeing, you know, Captain Shirtless and his two buddies, and whoever they're talking about, they must be, related to the accident somehow as well.
For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place? The answers must be out there somewhere.
Or if they keep saying that they have little time, I mean, you know, maybe they're trapped in the Dark Hour themselves somehow from the accident. I don't know. It might even be some of the victims. Defeat the 12 shadows that started all this in order to eradicate both the Dark Hour and Tartarus. 6 remain. Are they shadows? That I find hard to believe, but they could certainly be mixed up in it somehow, that's for sure.
Hey.
Dude, okay. What? See, look, like, you see? What happens? You can handle it all by yourself, isn't that right? Like, dude, when did anybody say that? You know, like, what? You know, when did we ever say that we could do things all by ourselves? Like, we're always a team. But he's like just focusing on, oh well, aren't you the bee's knees? Like, dude, what?
Let's see.
What are the 12 shadows? Special shadows that appear on full moons are the product of a research accident 10 years ago. The incident, an experimental entity comprised of numerous shadows, was split once more into 12 large pieces. As such, their power far exceeds those found in Tartarus. So one being was split into 12.
Yes.
That's interesting. So what happens if the 12 come back together again, then, you know? Because, like, we've seen that they're the Arcana. You know, over 50 people were injured in the accident. The media placed full blame on the Kira judgment for the tragedy. Singled out one researcher in particular, declaring him the main culprit behind it all. Whether it was actually his fault or not was not the issue. But it was looking for someone to vent their pain and anger on. Yeah, so they scapegoated somebody. They chose him even though he was a victim himself. Their wrath was unparalleled. It was almost more frightening than seeing a horde of shadows.
Yes.
Who was that, I wonder? Given that he said that the researchers lost their lives, it probably wasn't the grandfather. Might have been one of Mitsuru's parents, perhaps. Under the pretense of assisting for the benefit of the group, she was subjected to experiments on a persona for many years.
Solving the mystery behind the unknown ability of personas, the development of various equipment being with the evoker. None of this would have been possible without her cooperation. Ouch. No, I don't think so, Kyle. I think like the goal is to destroy them so they can't recombine. But knowing how this generally works, I'm not convinced it's gonna work. There must have been some dangerous events at times too, and yet she kept agreeing to it all, I'm told. Yeah, see, with like knowing that now, I can see why she would maybe not think that like other people would say no to helping fight the shadows. You know, like if she went her whole childhood as a guinea pig to destroy, to conduct anti-shadow research, the idea that anyone would be like, no, I don't want to do that, probably wouldn't really occur to her. You know?
Yes.
But she obviously feels a lot of personal, responsibility for it, so. He and Kirijo-kun have known each other for a very long time. He joined us when he was only in middle school. At the time, we had a third member as well, but I digress. Yeah, it was the other guy we met.
Chill vibes. The nighttime of love is on and on. Any times to rise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around and round and round and round. She said, hey,
We can go meet Tanaka if we want to. So we haven't actually met him yet for his Arcana card.
Oh?
Our charm is apparently high enough to warrant talking to me. Hey, say, young man, how would you like to have all your dreams come true? Well, do I have a golden opportunity for you? Okay.
Son.
This stays between us, so don't go telling anyone, okay? I can make you rich, 100% guaranteed. All you need is 20,000 yen, and your investment will multiply by 10. No, by 100. The best part is, you don't even have to lift a finger. You'll be famously wealthy overnight. Just give me the money, and I'll take care of the rest. What do you say? He's totally scammed. He's totally scammed for us. Okay, but I don't have money. Let me go get money. Hang on. He's the guy who sells the Sunday TV stuff.
Oh yeah. I'm counting on you.
Oh hey. So the people who
Much obliged.
apparently the missing persons give you gifts and or money. I don't know. Which link is he? Oh, I don't know.
What'd you bring?
Let's sell all this old stuff. Sell the valuables.
Wanna sell in bulk? Alright, I'll take that.
Unlike that, we have money again. Isn't that nice? Devil? Yeah, that makes sense, honestly.
What'll it be? I
Anything
got
here?
some stuff you might find
Silva
useful.
Seba. No.
So feel free to brag as long as you need.
Hades.
What are you looking
The
for?
All-Purpose Katana.
What are you looking for? Take as long as you need.
Quarter pike. Cool, but
Well, take as long as you need. All done here? Come back soon.
alright, let's go get ripped off. Have a Devil Arcana? Not currently.
Oh?
Bye-bye.
That'll do it. I'll be in touch once your fortune has been made. Yeah, it seems unlikely. No, but it doesn't matter right now anyway, so that's fine. I really hope that Junpei blows up in a soon, honestly. Like, it's kind of bumming me out. Have it just hanging over us like this, you know?
Lounging
Like, come on,
about
man,
as
just
usual,
come
huh?
on. Light that candle. Let's do it. Just like get it over with.
Hugh, what do you want?
Like, I don't know. It's kind of a me thing, I guess. Like when I know something's gonna happen, I'd rather just kind of like rip, you know, rip off the Band-Aid and like just deal with it now. It's not always the right call though, and my impatience can sometimes be a problem.
If you're
But
gonna
just
ask
like,
me to go back,
you
the
know,
answer's still no.
if I know he's mad at me, and I know he's only gonna get more mad at me, and sitting around doesn't solve anything, then I'd rather him just, you know, like, come on, let's just like, whatever's gotta happen here, let's just do it.
That's not why I'm here.
You know, but like sometimes giving people time is the right answer. I just don't like having to wait because, you know, yeah, you can't predict that.
I was just making sure you were still around.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage.
Ah, so they're kids from, you know, families that lost people in the accident. Then probably. Well, no, he said 14 years. The accident was 10 years ago.
You, me, and Miki. We used to run around here until the sun went down. Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
Last call for 10 o'clock match. Thinking of
You haven't changed one bit.
Was Miki the shirtless guy or the girl, I wonder?
If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool. You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway, we finally know how to get rid of Tartarus in the dark hour.
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second. But yesterday, someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here. Well, see you around.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yes?
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai, this is unusual. Please, come in.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Kyle.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Oh, I'm sorry for doing that without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you. I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
Oh, well, very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kiricho Group's database.
Hey, you know, I'm gonna casually, you know, have you commit some corporate espionage. Don't worry about it.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
You just said the words hack. I don't suspect it's allowed, no.
I'll give you my ID and password. Then you won't be held accountable.
That's fair.
But I need to
Well,
know
if
the
they track
truth.
your computer and bust in which case they'll see you sitting there and then you'll be held accountable. Possibly at gunpoint. Just saying.
Senpai.
Like, it's not foolproof.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Are you sure? I appreciate it. Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining.
I mean, yes, but again, it's a little easy to point at her and go, you didn't tell us everything. But, like, until last night, nobody went, hey, I'm not going to do this until you explain. You know what I mean? Like, yes, she didn't she didn't explain, but also no one asked her to. Until yesterday, when they were all mad, until Yukari got all mad about it. You know what I mean? Like, again, one of the situations where this was bothering her and bothering her and bothering her until she got mad enough to, like, make a big thing out of it. But if at the very start she said, hey, before we do this, could you explain, I don't feel comfortable with this without knowing why we're doing it, then it could have been a thing months ago and would never have built up to that explosion. You know? And, like, maybe Mitsuru would have refused. She didn't know her very well back then, so maybe she would have said no, in which case, alright, fine. But then at least, you know, like, And exactly, Nova, exactly. And that's basically what it comes down to, is at the end of the day, unfortunately, in most cases, if everyone was, like, a mature, like, emotionally mature individual, like, you eliminate basically, like 80% of problems right there, just gone, you know? That said, like, I do think there can be character arcs, and there can be growth, and there can be story and conflict between people who, you know, like, I don't know, like, you can have good communication and still have problems, you know what I mean? It's just how you deal with those problems, you know? But, yes, it does eliminate, it does eliminate a good number of, like, the dumb problems, at the very least.
I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors? My parents are the one exception. It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me.
You should talk to Junpei about that. I'm sure he can relate.
I don't like being at home, but here, I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
You're right. We can't do this without you.
Well, no, she's a teenager, Kyle, so kind of goes without saying.
No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh?
Meanwhile, Junpei over here said something that kind of concerned me, where he doesn't sound like he wants us to finish this off. He doesn't want the Dark Hour to go away, because I think in his mind, his persona is the only thing that makes him special. You know, he has superpowers, effectively. You know, he's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure character. He has a stand. He has magic and a special thing, and yeah, exactly. It gives him a sense of purpose. You know, and like, as someone who has struggled with that as well, I can understand how hard it can be to not feel like you have one. You know, and if you're given one, how much you probably would want to keep it. So, like, I get that. But I get the feeling that, again, he's gonna pursue that on his own and get into trouble, I think.
No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting for.
He's gonna get approached by the 3 other people, isn't he?
So then, why? Damn it! Why am I so pissed?
Gosh, it's hot, even for July.
Wow, can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
Possibly, Pico? Voice actresses!
I get it. My problem is me.
Your problem is not communicating with your friends.
Going on like fighting was my duty and all. Actually, it's just all I'm good at. Because without that, I'm nothing.
You see, again, like, this is the kind of thing that talking to a friend would be good for.
Boot to the head.
What's up, Mac? Welcome to Matt keeps yelling at the teenagers to stop being teenagers stream. I'm getting older with a second, I swear.
So much for being a hero. I can't fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
It says the guy who was literally one of our MVPs in the last boss fight. Just, you know, this is what happens when you get up in your own head about stuff.
Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
Oh, Junpei.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid for trusting in something so blindly? Dad, I got this letter from you last spring.
Who are you narrating this to?
I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
Bapanada.
All the
to my
drama.
family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It will be stored in a time capsule and sent to you in 10 years' time.
Why?
Yukari, you may be small now, but in 10 years, you'll be 16. You'll be in high school. I know you've been sad because I have to work so late, but you always manage to greet me with a smile.
Bapanada.
I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher. I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to
That's who
receive
got
so much
the flack.
recognition for my work.
They said they needed to pick someone, you know, who took the flack for things, and it didn't matter whether it was his fault or not. It was her dad. I guess that would explain some things. Oh yeah, Sasuke's dub voice. That's funny.
But I swear to you, nothing is more important to me than you and your mother.
Oh, Dad.
Kari, I wonder.
You got soup?
You enjoying
Soup?
life?
What
Do you have
kind of
high
soup?
hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder, like you do now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy. And I hope this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces.
Oh, and last call for 10 o'clock magic, guys, by the way.
Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
No matter what happens, huh? All I can do is believe. I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom. Not ever.
Exams approach. That guy who ripped me off is on TV. Chicken soup today? Homemade? Oh, nice.
It's amazing commodity. I'm going to do it.
The outdoor activity set.
Good, good.
Max safety shoes.
Not bad,
And some instant
kid.
curry, too. Sure, why not? I don't know, Kyle. It sounds like she turned, like, you know, decided to turn a blind eye to everything and just not deal with it. Or, you know, move on with her life, I guess.
Bye-bye.
We can finally go work at the movies if we want to. It actually gets us some nice stat growth. Kinda wanna do that actually.
If you wanna go ahead, free to do whatever, I'm chilling on my
Yes, the safety shoes. See,
academics and courage for working here. It's pretty good, actually. Plus, you get money. I can, Mac. I can dance if I want to. I can leave my fears behind. And if I can't dance, well, don't worry about it, because at least I'll have words that rhymed.
Welcome back.
Monster Mash winners. Alright, Mash winners are Kyle, Mac, and Pixel. Congrats, you guys. And thank you all for the 16 likes on the stream so far. You guys are awesome. Much appreciated. Ooh, I got some pings to look at on Discord real quick. Let's see. Anything pressing? Nope. I don't think so. Alright. Carrying on. Looks like everyone's, Gonzo. Fuka's here.
Well,
oh, the team is falling apart now. Everybody stinks like a something or other now. Amazing how easily our teamwork has been cast asunder. Weekend Wild Duck. Oh, green mode.
It's good to see you again. How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Been good.
That's good to hear. I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from something that took place many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember correctly.
You yelled that already.
Oh, didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Oh.
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self.
Persona 4 intensifies?
But no matter what, I won't leave you. Because we're friends, right? Good night.
Oh, you been Pixel?
Wow.
Oh, yeah, exams starting tomorrow, and they're cumulative. It's hard to remember everything.
You know what?
If I fail again, I really wish the school would stop posting our names with our scores.
Yep, yep.
Right? It's embarrassing if we're near the bottom of the list. Smart people like Kirja Senpai wouldn't get it, though. Yeah, we played Persona 4 Golden. That was the last one we played before this game. That's why I keep mentioning Persona 4 stuff, because, you know, that's not me. Boom, boss fight. I reject this boss fight.
Attention, please.
Excuse me. There's no expression for the hottest time of the year in the North Hemisphere. Feeling sleepy. Yeah, no kidding. No sleeping. Stay awake.
Why?
The dog days of summer. It's all the way back to an ancient Latin phrase, the puppy days. Any where that phrase comes from? Anyone? Let's go serious. Let's call it the dog star. Here's at the start of summer. People believe it in droughts and misfortune. So we can avoid all that, I guess. Have a nice vacation. We stayed awake to lecture. What are the rare times we actually get academics for being at school? You think it would happen more often, but it doesn't. Dog. Dog. Oh, yawning. Stop it. I guess Sui Mitsu does have the option. Like, I want to go study instead, honestly. I don't think we'll hit 5 in time, but we'll at least hit 4 anyway. Oh, now what?
We'll come back.
Now everybody's awkward. This is not good. Not so easy to fix. Because Yukari and Mitsuru feel awkward around each other. Because Mitsuru feels guilty. Yukari feels bad for bringing it up. Akihiko's questioning himself, and Junpei's off in Junpei land. Junpeiing. And Fuka's just shy. And,
What's wrong? Y'all hungry or something?
Not really.
Awkward.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Oh, yeah. It is, huh?
Does anyone have any plans?
I wish I could go to the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze, babes in bikinis. Man, a break like that sure would be nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches, like Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Mr. Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week. Oh, Hirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
Seriously? We're gonna go on a trip? Yes! Beaches and bikinis! Beaches and bikinis!
Beaches and bikinis? This guy.
How about it, Hirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see him.
Spoken like someone who did not have, like who has a positive relationship with his parents.
You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
Which is nice, by the way. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
I don't know.
Senpai, I'm begging ya!
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
The beach, huh?
Beach trip. Obligatory summer episode
I should
every
design
anime
a
has to
special training
have.
regimen.
Oh man, I can't wait!
Oh, I need to go buy
No,
swimsuit.
Kyle, trust me, it's not fixed. I think he's distracted from it, which is a good thing, honestly. But we'll see.
Hey, don't worry. I got one you can borrow.
You do? Why?
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Oh no! He's a vampire!
Wait, seriously?
No, Junpei.
Don't be stupid.
Kirijo-senpai, wait up!
Yeah, the Sharkos.
I just wanted to say sorry about the other day. I might have gotten a little carried away.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there is one who did.
What? There is?
My father.
I had no idea.
There's a box with my new shoes. I was hoping that max safety shoes, like, were, would give me like status protection, not like more health. Health's good, but not nearly as good. It works well for Junpei though, because he usually spends health a lot with his attacks. Oh yeah, Mac? Sharkies the tasties. Interesting. No, we bought it, Kyle, on this Sunday shopping thing.
Chill vibes, the nighttime of love, the sun on wine, any type surprise. Yeah, I'm down. Sit back, relax to the sound that goes around, 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 around. She said, hey, 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 feeling the fire with the burning desire. Every day we inspire, but never expires. But we gon' chill today. Let me rock the world tomorrow. Yeah.
You know, supposedly there's something here that like triggers the question, the exclamation mark here. Oh, it's it might be. Yeah, Mac, there can be a little walking for sure. This one's not too bad, though.
Nothing comes between us. Dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you. between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay. And the world is going down, just whenever our eyes meet, and then you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I say goodbye, and I leave you my girl. Remember you'll be on my mind. Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. Existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Within the inner heart I plead for you to talk to me. I wanna hear the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, the overhead turns high. So good night. Let me sing along. I'll be singing, baby.
Oh, banana.
Time's shining, I'm down and round. I'm gonna travel to the break to rounding out. I'm on a mission, riding up. Whatever it is I gotta do, riding up until the day I meet you. I'm riding up. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another Monday in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. Forever moment share with you, not in the day. Never fully gone, going to be back again until the coming over down.
For the days ahead of us, put your hands up. Wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Look, the more we did, the more dust up. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night.
Yeah, it's nice and cozy, you know? Well, mostly I'm trying to figure out what I want to do with this one, because we're sort of at a position now where we've got a few options. We can go work part-time at the coffee shop if we want to. Oh boy. Alright. I'm not able to throw them away or change them around. Just like that's the least.
These are things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Within the inner heart of me, oh you're the doctor me. I wanna hear all the good and bad, the stories you have. As I drift across the sky, your good hand turns high. So good night, let me sing along. it's so vividly fine. I just wanna stay with you. Watching over me somehow, you made me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. How many easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that now. It's been a good day. Hey, listen! It's gonna be a good day, good night. Between us, dancing like ballerina.
what's up, Steve? How's it going, dude? Definitely getting tired, you guys. Definitely. It's been a long... Ooh, I missed a spot, didn't I? Oh my. Alright, let's save that, shall we? No, did I, Mac?
Hey, listen!
You let us know, but yeah. Honestly, I'm surprised that I got this far because it's almost stream end, and my stomach's been, you know, kicking me around all day, so kind of surprised I lasted as long as I did, frankly. Well, yeah, but I woke up, didn't I, Steve? Therefore, getting. 47? Oh, like 11:47, yeah. Yeah, probably a good idea to wrap this up now because I'm starting to want to close my eyes again. Alright. Come back and deal with the rest of these problems next time. So, we'll do a last call for Monster Mash before we end off, everybody. We will be back tomorrow night with some more Fantasy Life. It's the actual launch day tomorrow, so we'll do one more day this week. I'm going to try and find some time to play a bit tomorrow, maybe knock off a couple of the fledgling quests, just because they're pretty basic, and that way we can actually have all the jobs unlocked, and we can go start exploring and see what else is out there. Thank you, Renee. Thank you all for being here, everybody. Hopefully you had some fun. And my Monster Mash winners are Mac, Nova, and Kyle. Congrats, winners. Thanks for being here once again. Appreciate your being awesome. Thank you for the 16 likes in the stream. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Fantasy Life. Take care, stay safe, stay monstrous, sleep well. And for now, I'm Monster Matt out. Bye-bye. Night, everyone. Take care.